All right, hello. I just need my usual minute to get things going. There's like 4 or 5 things that I have to do when I first start streaming that I really wish I could, well, really that I was smart enough to know how to do automatically, you know, but you know, one day I'll be good at this. But it is not this day. Hey, Steve. Hey, guys. Yeah, sorry I'm late. You know, things. Yeah. All right, I hit record. I'm streaming. Sound seems good, right? Yeah. Got my headset. I got my drink. I'm well rested. Well, you know, for me. Okay. Is it time to get started? I think it is. Let's check. Make sure I didn't leave any settings where I don't want them. Those are good. Control is good. All right. Thumbs up. Let's do this. What is the drink? Just iced tea. Nothing crazy. Hey, Archer. Jonathan. Thanks for coming. Thanks for becoming a member, by the way. You're my most recent member, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's find an interesting little spot to stand on. I like it. Let's turn off my light though. Much better. Okay. Let me think. Let me gather my thoughts for a second so I can do the little intro. All right, welcome to live stream and episode 32. We are getting up there in numbers. All right, so I want to talk about a couple of things. I'll try to make this as quick as I can so we can get right into the building because we have a ton to do. First thing, I hit 2,500 subs. You guys are awesome. Like, it's been so fast since I started, at least to me, and it just, I really appreciate it. And what I'm gonna do to kind of mark the 2,500 subs is Tuesday, where I was having some members live streams. I am gonna do a 2,500 sub live stream, and I'm going to make a skate park because that was requested by the members of my Discord. So we'll find a place in this Scarif Tower to build ourselves a little skate park. And we'll also probably do a little cosmetics while we're logged in. That stream and other streams like it are not going to be made into the edited episodes. So if you want to watch what happens there, you'll have to watch the stream, but they will be much shorter streams. They won't be 8 hours. So speaking of which, I think that I'm gonna, there wasn't a ton of members actually watching those members streams. And so I think I'm still gonna do the Tuesday night streams in the future, but I'm gonna call them cosmetics streams. And they, again, won't be edited into the episodes. That way, maybe, hopefully, I can do less cosmetics in the actual episodes that we're editing, and kind of take that, building walls and just general cosmetics, messing around with lights and making stuff look really cool. We're gonna do that in those maybe 3 to 4 hour streams on Tuesday nights as often as I can. I can't do it every Tuesday, but I'll try. So those are the two big things. Another thing that I wanted to mention, I got a couple comments, and and I'm feeling it too. I am getting bogged down. Well, I don't think I am. I don't know. Some people may feel like I'm getting bogged down with this factory. There's belts and I had to do compressors and then decompressors, right? Honestly, I've never done anything like this. I'm just a guy that plays Satisfactory, and the YouTube channel aside, just building something this big I've never done, and it's taking longer than I was hoping for. But having said that, I think we're getting really, really close here to the end. And I am going to make some changes in the future to how we do things that hopefully we won't get stuck in this logistical belt kind of purgatory where we're just kind of it feels like we're kind of treading water. So we're going to fix that. Last thing, I promise, and we're going to get started. I have gotten to the point now where I feel confident that both me and my assistant editor can take these 8 hour streams and condense them down to one video. It's going to be a longer video. I was avoiding videos longer than an hour or an hour and a half sometimes because I felt like maybe, people wouldn't want to watch it. But the hour and 45 minute What Darren Plays episode that got 80,000 views kind of showed me that there's at least 80,000 people out there that are willing to watch an almost 2 hour Satisfactory video. I think it'll be cleaner. It'll be one episode. We'll get rid of this part 1 and part 2 crap. It was an experiment, and I really appreciate you guys, being patient with me as I figure out this YouTube thing and what works with my schedule and what works with YouTube and what you guys want to watch. So that's kind of where I'm at. And, we're going to try to get one episode a week, Friday mornings. If I miss and can't get it out on time, I'll get it out Saturday morning. But I'm really going to try to get one episode between an hour and a half and 2 hours Friday mornings. And that will be, one to one. There's one live stream on Sunday, and by the next Friday, you guys have the edited episode. That's the hope. We're going to try it. So that's enough talking. What are we doing today? Okay, we have 2 things to do today, and then we're basically done with this. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish both things today. I'm going to try, right? We're going to get as much as we can done. And whatever we can't get done, we're gonna, it'll get kicked to the next stream. I'm not gonna do cosmetics, as I just mentioned. We'll put these walls and some of these final things and maybe the ceiling lights and stuff. Well, not on this floor. The ceiling's not in on this floor, but the ceiling down here. We'll probably do that on the Tuesday night. Yeah, the ceiling on the Tuesday night stream. We're gonna try to do that. That kind of stuff, so that there's more time for actual just construction in these live streams, these 8 hour ones. So what's our 2 things we have to do? Okay, well, the number 1 thing, which we're going to do second because it's the huge project, is we've got to feed in, okay, all of these pipes with water. We have to run the entire water from the lake or from the ocean Okay, from the water pump, we have to plug these in. We have to do all of this water logistics. Now, the good news is that our belt logistic was a nightmare, okay, kind of, relatively speaking, because I was overly worried, maybe too overly worried about making the water logistics easy. All we have to do is hook a 600 pipe 1-to-1 into each of these blueprints. That's all we have to do. Okay, and I know that's easier said than done, but there's no craziness, there's no splitting, there's nothing like that. Okay, we're gonna make a pipe. We're gonna put 600 in it at the source. We'll put it in a fluid buffer, okay, and then we gotta run it to our blueprint, and that's it. No splitting, nothing crazy. All right, we took the hit on complicated crap with only needing 580 instead of 780 in each blueprint, but the gain is that 600 goes into each blueprint, so easy peasy. So that's the good news. There's still going to be a crap ton of pipe to run. I don't know if we'll finish it today. I'm going to really try. Okay, we're going to work hard. Now, the only other thing we have to do is we need to set up a way to begin making the actual empty packages that we're gonna need. The empty canisters, right? Empty canisters. Okay, and I've been thinking about this all week. All right, and how do we do this, right? Okay, canisters, 40 per minute, right? And we're gonna need a lot. Okay, we're gonna need, I don't know how long it's gonna take for a train to go from here over to where we're sending it, unload, reload, come back, and dump off again. But we need 700. We need constant flow. Okay, 780 per minute for that long. Let's just call it 20 minutes. All right. Let's say it takes 20 minutes. It won't take that long, but let's just say it takes 20 minutes to do the whole run and come back. That means we need 780 times, right? Let's see what that means. That means we would need 780 times 780 per minute times 20 minutes. Okay, times, we have 40 of them. So we would need 624,000 empty canisters. Okay, because each of these lines, right, there's 10, right? What is this, the empty canister? Yeah, that's the empty canister. There's 10 in each row, and we have 4 rows. Okay, and we need 780 for as long as it takes for the train to leave and come back. All right, now I could stand here and I could cheat them in, but I don't want to do that. I want to make them, but it's going to take a while to make them. So, and we're not going to turn all these on at the same time. Okay, we're going to take some time. So I have a little system and we have this space here. This space, nothing else is happening in this space. This is where we're going to construct our holding tanks for the empty canisters. And then, we'll feed them into the back. I guess. Let's see what's happening here. Canister, right. Yeah, so what we'll have to do probably, I'll think about this. Why is there 2 going into each one? Let me look. This is important. We're going to be doing this first, by the way. Did I hook these up wrong? There's no possible way. Well, of course there's a possible way I hooked these up wrong. Oh, I know why. There's 2. Duh. It's not wrong. Because that's the whole point of these buffers. There has to be 2. Okay. Well, what we're going to probably do is we're probably going to steal one of these. Okay. Probably like this one. Okay. And then we'll run it like this. And then we'll run from our storage of canisters that we've built up. but it's going to take a long time to build that many canisters, which is why I want to build this now. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to build the setup to begin making the canisters, and we're going to start storing them. Okay, and I think that this is what we need to do right now, like I said, because there we go. We need the time. All right, I don't know how much long it's going to take, but let's start now. And we have, what we'll do is we'll take the plastic and or steel from our train line that's sending it in. Speaking of which, I think we can pretty much turn off everything, because we're gonna need, here, the only thing we might need, let's make sure we have, for a water extractor, plenty of rotors and plenty of copper sheets for sure. Copper sheets are full. Rotors are not full, so we'll leave rotors on. Everything else we're gonna turn off for now. Oh, I better leave aluminum sheets because of belt work. It's full, but we'll leave it on. I was like, I'll turn everything off except for this thing. Oh, and this thing. Oh, and this thing. My rotors. There you are. Okay, so the rotors are on, and the aluminum sheets are on for kicks and giggles. Now, sorry, I changed my mind again. I'm gonna turn the aluminum sheets off, just so that we can clear the system. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I've already done the math. Here, let me read some chat. That all sounds pretty good to me. Whatever works for you. This is not a quick game. Play it all. Love your building. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Hey, Ken, I'm about to cut up on episodes. Glad I can catch a stream. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, baby, turn them on. Yeah. Oh, and I was also going to say, too, I think it's important to mention, I say this sometimes, but I just want to repeat it because I think it's that important. This is not how you play this game. Okay, what I'm doing is, somebody kind of complained in a comment, I'm taking too long, right? And what I'm building is not progressing towards the end game. But I'm going to be real honest with you guys. Like, there are people that beat this game in 2 hours. Like, if you want to watch that, that's not me. Like, I could have beat this game. I mean, what are we at? We're at 200 hours. By the end of the stream, we'll be at 200 hours, okay? I could have beaten this game 100 hours ago. All right, this save, what you guys are watching, this isn't like how to beat the game, okay? I'm doing some crazy, stupid stuff that, you don't need to do. Nobody needs to do this, okay? I want to do it. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. I think it's challenging. I hope you guys want to watch it, right? But like, this is gonna take a while, right? I'm not like milking it on purpose. I mean, I guess I kind of am. I'm not a speedrunner. I want to make something that looks really nice. I want to make something that, another YouTuber wants to like, maybe do a tour video of, right? That is really, really cool. That's what I want to make, and it's going to take time, so if I'm going slow, I apologize, that you feel that way. I'm sorry, but this is kind of what I'm doing. So we just kind of have to, you're going to have to kind of, be okay. And I get that some of you guys are more, goal-oriented players. And I get that because I am too, just not with this game and not with this playthrough. So, all right, modular frames and concrete. Why do I have no concrete on me? That's insanity. Can we steal enough concrete? The Empire is reclaiming your concrete. Are we close? We're not even close. Let's just go get what we need. So anyway, I get frustrated too. I feel like I'm bogged down, right? A little bit. Like I want to be doing other stuff. Like about a week ago, maybe even 2 weeks ago, I was just like, oh, I don't want to work on this anymore. I want to work on something else, right? And like, I get it. I get it. I'm with you. But I'm also a guy that will stubbornly finish what I started. You guys are getting an end game. I will send up the final space elevator with this, and I will be done with all of my factories that I've planned to do. They may not look as awesome as I hope they'll look, but it will happen. I will finish, okay? That will frickin' happen, all right? So, because I'm too damn stubborn for anything else. All right. I needed a little space, so we made a little arm. Okay, so what am I doing? I've already done the test when I was testing the compressor, and I know for a fact that if we fill up 3 of these with empty packages, then it will supply a full 780 line. Well, actually, that's not true, because I did it for 580. Well, we better run the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Okay, so we've got 8 times. Oh Lord, it's a bad start. It's a bad start, boys. I just watched Silverado with my family. It's a bad start, boys. Okay, 8 times 6 times. Odd, how many are in a stack? I better look. Let's look at my mess here. Which window are we gonna use? We're gonna use this one. What's our stack for empty canisters? 100, only 100. So I'm just looking at the stack size. Okay, so I was hoping it was 200. 100. Okay, so this bad boy holds 4,800 per. Okay, now we're gonna be eating 780. So divide by 780. So each of these buys us 6 minutes. Okay. I don't think that train is gonna take longer than 18 minutes. So my thought is we need 3 of these full, okay, to go into, what did I say? We're gonna do the top one. To go in there, right? And so we'll fill these up. I'll line them up right here, okay? And they'll be all ready. And then when the day comes that we're ready to turn on our first train, you know, I'll delete this and I'll hook it in, right? And then we'll have a supply ready to go of empty canisters for each of these. And then basically we'll run it, and then we'll hope that we get a supply back, right? Back in before these run out. But I think 18 minutes is gonna be plenty. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up this system and we're gonna start it working and start filling these up, because that's a lot of canisters, and we're gonna need to finish what we're building here, and then we're gonna need to finish the sister station of this, where we have all of the train stations that do the opposite of what we're doing here, okay? And then we have to actually build what is gonna use the water, which is the power facility. So we have a lot to go, but before, this is so janky. Like, I was so tired at the end of last stream. I'm sorry. I mean, it looks cool in a weird way, but it is also janky. Sorry, I got distracted. So we have a lot to do between now and when we actually need the canisters, but I think now's an appropriate time to get this going. And I want to use up this space. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to build the skate park, but let's build this so that it's not in the way. And let's read a little chat. Don't care how you play this game. This is great to watch. Ah, thanks. Your way of playing the game is one of the ways to play the game. Right or wrong, it's irrelevant when you talk about playing for fun. I agree completely. That's the cool part about the sandbox nature of this game. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. There's no rush. I mean, you guys, if you guys haven't seen the Reddit of this game, the pictures that people put out there is insane. I mean, I'm a total amateur compared to those guys, right? I just record it and talk a lot. That's what makes me different. We don't know how to beat this game yet. It's still in early access. Got to do 1.0 before well, and I know exactly what you're saying, Steve, but of course when I say beat the game, I meant send up the final space elevator parts, but I know exactly what you're saying. Stin Archie style, make it look great. That's why I play 100%. Proceeds to spend dozens of hours automating, going back to base for some items to craft stuff. 100%. I'm with you, Ken, and I'm really enjoying the series. Your ideas have been great. The delivery system is eye-opening. I could only experience this in these long-form videos. Well, that sounds great, because these long-form videos are continuing, and they're going to get longer. Best Minecraft for us older folks that has come out yet. 100%. This is Minecraft for dads. It really, really is. Okay, caught up on chat. Now, what are we gonna do? I'm going to build a blueprint that jams together as many industrial storages as possible. Can we fit 3 in a row? Please, oh God, tell me that we can. Because then I don't have to go vertically. And I think it's gonna work, boys. We got them. Even have room for belts. What? Not what I wanted at all. So the movie Silverado, it's a I don't know, 1995 or something, or maybe even earlier than that, probably earlier than that, Western. That is very good, by the way. If you like Westerns at all and you haven't seen that, you totally should. It's on Netflix. Just came out on Netflix. It's got Scott Glenn and it's got a bunch of people. It's got a Jeff Goldblum in it that doesn't look like Jeff Goldblum. Steel beams. He's so young. And Kevin Costner, who looks like he's 18, but my wife and I looked it up, and he's actually 30 when they made that movie, but he looks 18. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I watched that movie a lot when I was growing up. It was like a family favorite of my mom's, and so what do we need? We need a lot of something. Need a lot of steel beams. And we're gonna need a lot of steel pipe. And so there's so many quotes that like are just a part. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad, okay? Really bad. We might be in trouble. Steel pipe. I think we're in trouble. Because I feel like that was on and we weren't getting any. We're gonna need to go get some. So yeah, this is we gotta handle this. All right, and then we're gonna go get a full load, and we're gonna come back, and we're also gonna see if we can figure out why we're not getting the numbers that we should. Anyway, there's so many quotes from that movie that are just in my like family's like vocabulary, you know? And it was fun to watch it with my kids. Let's do this because last time I didn't do this, bad things happened. R dot fog equals 0. Okay, fog's off. And let's turn on the right. Oh, that would have been bad. I have the, I dropped the, yeah, it's in there. We're already getting distracted, already having to deal with problems. But I'm gonna try to not feel rushed. Enjoy my time. All right, here we go. I'll read chat while I fly. They're gonna get longer, that's what she said. Yes, older folks that remember the 90s like it was yesterday. Hey, you know. Can we slow down? Can we slow down? There we go. We've gone too far, sir. Oh, the 90s, back in the old high school days. Congrats on your subs. I like your long form format videos. Ah, thanks, Pee Wee Turner. Why? Oh, I didn't put it on. That's bad. There we go. All right. Come on. Come on. You know, I'm not even 100% sure that how much faster that actually is. Than just like taking the zip line. All right. Ah, the good old base. We haven't been here in so long. All right. Steel pipe. Okay, so we're filling up on steel pipe, and now we're gonna do a little check because I've just got this feeling that our steel pipe, and if you guys have only been lexicon, correct. That was the word I was looking for earlier. If you guys haven't, if anybody's only followed me recently and haven't, you know, seen my old videos, then this is the starter base. And this makes everything we need. Okay, there's steel pipe coming. What the heck, bro? Did I just not have that on? Well, that's actually good news. That there's steel pipe coming. There goes steel pipe. Why is steel pipe being burned? That's not good. Okay, here's... Where is our steel pipe? There's a mistake somewhere. It's right here. This is a Mark 1. Okay, these should not be on a Mark 1. So we're actually making, what's happening is we're making a few more than 60 per minute sometimes, and it's kicking the extras over. So let's make that steel pipe into like a Mark, well, we can't do a Mark 5 because I don't have any with me. Oh, I can't do anything because I don't have anything with me because I'm an idiot. Let's just do a Mark, let's do a Mark 5. Let me grab some sheets. Auto save. Reading chat. Yep. Nothing new. Nothing new from you people. 24 viewers. Welcome, guys. If you wouldn't mind, just take a quick second and hit the like button for me so that maybe more people can find me. I would really appreciate it. All right, let's fix this steel pipe issue. And let's see if we can figure out. Trying to open the smart splitter, and it's not a smart splitter. So I'm off to a great start. Where's my steel pipe? There we go. So right here, this is a Mark II. We're gonna do all Mark 5s for the steel pipe. And we're gonna go into the subfloor, okay? It's dark in here. All right, where's the steel pipe? Oh, look how slow this is. See this? This is our problem. There we go. Okay, so that was an issue. That issue is fixed. We need to do the same thing with plastic because, and we better make sure that steel beams aren't clogged in any. What is in there? Take those. We better make sure that steel beams is nice because I'm probably going to do a mixture of plastic and steel beams to make these canisters, and I just want to make sure that we have a nice good flow. Where can we find the steel beams? Where are you, steel beams? All right, let's find you, and let's do the plastic. Okay, let's make sure that there is no flow issues with plastic. I mean, there is. Look at that. It's backed up. The rest of these are backed up, but they're backed up like in an okay way. That Mark V? Yeah. All right, where are you, plastic? Show your face. I mean, plastic looks okay down there. It was just the main belt there for some reason. Problem is, like, when I built a lot of this, I was being really stingy because I just couldn't afford the what I needed, you know? Like, why the hell are these not Mark V? Like, I just, you know, it just kind of, you do what you gotta do. All right. I don't want any throughput issues, okay? No throughput issues. Okay, plastic. Now, the plastic's done. He's good. Now, where's our steel beams? All right, let's find our steel beams. Needle in a haystack, baby. I have to remember, like, how this factory works. It's been so long. Okay, that's the pipe. There we go. Steel beams coming out of there, going through the ground. Like, looks like this one? No. This one? No. Is it this one? No. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, he's going this way. Okay, he's right there. Mark 1. There's a Mark 1! That was a Mark 1. That's bad. Bottom Curry. Probably this one. No, that's rubber. That's plastic. Yeah, that's circuit board. There we go. They're right there. Yeah, we gotta fix this. This is bad. All right, where does it come up? I know they were coming through. Where are you, my friend? There you are. What kind of an idiot would build something like this? Whee! Whee! Now I've really done it. caught. Come on. We made it. All right. Let's delete this. That's iron plate. I'm just guessing. I'm trying to get the thing to come down the line. There it is. Okay. I don't really care about it going up too much. Let's put this back. I just want to make sure when it goes down to our train lines for our remote switch, and these should be all Mark 5s, right? So one of these, this guy. Okay, so he's good. All right, I think we're good. And if you haven't seen the remote switch setup, this is my first design. It's super bulky. It needed 30 of these huge things. And now my design, I have a video out on it, but it needs far fewer. Jet fuel melts steel beams. Hey. Right. It does. I told this joke to my buddy. Yeah, this all looks good. Let's get out of here. I'll finish my story as we get out of here. Anybody who thinks 9/11 is an inside job is an idiot. Planes fly outside, dummy. I messed up my own joke. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's go ahead and turn on. The rotors are on. Steel pipes are on. We better turn on steel beams. Yeah, we better turn on steel beams. All right, let's go. I'm wearing the wrong thing. Look at how much space we still have to work with. It is really fun to see what this looks like with the fog turned off. Slowed down too much. Come on. Those point up a little bit high. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? We're gonna fill up our steel pipe. Turn our light back on. Gonna switch this out. Okay, there we go. Our steel pipe is... Okay. Oh, we have a little bit too much of... We got a little fat. My eyes are bigger than my stomach, which has been a failing of mine. Oh, probably since I was 2. Okay, let's get back to work. That was only like a 10-minute diversion. It's totally fine. Wow. Damn, it looks so good. Oh, probably when I was flying in the air? Yeah. Okay, we're just building these, trying to make it through. Let's see, how many of these can I build? Looks like I can build 6. We're not gonna build 6 because we don't need multiples of 6. We need 5 though. We need them tight. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the Windows button. All right, finish this. I really don't need to double this. It just makes me feel good. Okay. Let's save this. Because we need to build a lot of those. Do turn caps lock off. Let's do 5 times 10 storage temp. No, 5 times 3. Okay. Build a little bit more room here. Turn that off. Let's split the difference. It's gonna be way too close. Actually, it'd be nice if... Crap. I'm gonna jam this all the way to the end. Couple more. All right. Better. I'm gonna need room for 5. That's enough room for 5 to fit. Crap, I'm poking out though. Try that. Okay, we can get to him. Okay. Now, let's build another one. Let's turn on... Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of space. Classic. Classic kin. I'm gonna wait for the autosave to be done. I'm still a rookie. I would have belted each as I placed them. Oh, like, yeah. Well, whenever you can, blueprints are a time saver for sure. So that's, oh God, this is bad. We're gonna have to stack them. Please tell me that you don't. Oh, it's right. It's just like, how does this happen to me? All right. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do that. We stack them. Then Okay, if we're gonna stack them, then I can give myself a little bit more space. I'd like to just go boom, boom. I think that's there. Stack the back two and then one forward to save space. Stack the back two. Right. Well, if I do them in sets of 5, I can stack the whole thing, I think. But then apparently I can't count. Let's... No. There we go. Try this. Will you work? Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. Gotta be there. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so then we just do that one and we do this one. Okay, here's our 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and these will run down, and these are what will fill, and then we can delete these. Like, these won't live forever. This is just to kickstart the system, right? All right, and now I can build. That's one, and I just got to build, you know, 3 more. So let's knock these out. So I was there for sure. Right. Right. Now, how many times am I gonna get this wrong? You guys should take bets. Boris is here, so. Okay, it looks like it's just lined up with this. That looks lined up. Good. All right, let's do the next one. Okay. Steel pipe. That is just the access panels. I know, sticking through the top. Yeah, I know. It's just hilarious that, like, it just so happened that it was barely poking above. I found it funny. All right. All right. This is a lot of empty canisters, let me tell you. A lot of water bottles. I bet you these water bottles alone are gonna put me over the item limit. I mean, we're definitely getting there, guys. No doubt about it. Okay. All right. I like it. Now what? Well, I think I'm gonna make a bunch of these. The best way to do this. Yes. For sure, this. Okay. And now for a crap ton of splitters. Come on, splitter. I want you. You're not gonna go in the way I want you to, are you? That's okay. Splitter? Splitter? I hardly know her. All right, so I think what I'll do is I'll make $780 with the steel recipe. For like the top. This top row. And then 780 per minute. I mean, we won't ever make that much, right? Because we're probably not going to feed enough plastic and steel beam in. But we definitely can't handle more than that. So I'll do 780. And we don't need a blueprint because we're only going to make each one once. Okay, so the steel packagers, or the steel canisters, we'll make over here, and the plastic ones we'll make over here, and we'll feed this way, so that they... And we'll feed the opposite direction. I'm making this up as I go, which is all I pretty much ever do. No! I had this horrible thought that I had built mergers this whole time, but I think we're okay. This is like the world's largest freaking manifold. Wanted to get this done in like an hour. It's already been an hour. Well, it doesn't help I talked for 20 minutes. Probably wasn't 20 minutes, but Probably felt like to some of you it was 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see what we need. We have two different ways to make... Oh no. I'm a dummy. Steel ingots. I thought they were steel beams for some reason. Oh, they were steel beams. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Change of plans. We're not going to send steel ingots down here. We would have to set up a new item sending thing and all that jazz. We're not going to do that. So this really is about to become the world's largest manifold. It'll just go in and then come back. Oh, Ken, I spent the last week at Disney World with the family. Thought of you and your builds when we were running around Galaxy's Edge, and I was geeking out over the Star Wars stuff. Oh, nice. I hate it. I hate when I twitch when I'm placing buildings. Yeah, and they get offset. I know. Well, yeah, speaking of Twitch, I'm not... I don't know. Back in my younger days, I was barely okay at FPS. And now I can barely have steady enough hands to build factories. So this really is now the world's longest manifold. Okay, it goes in and then goes through. So, and they're just splitters. So this is, yeah. Okay, so now we're making these half the speed that I thought we were gonna make them. So now I'm really glad we're doing this now. How much space? Let's see. Okay, so that's good. We get 2 for 1. That's really nice, actually. We only need 780, so we're gonna do 780. We're actually already almost done with this thing. 780 divided by... I want to go to Galaxy's Edge, by the way. 60. 13. We need 13 of these bad boys. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It just fits. All right, and now we merger it up. And I guess I could have built the blueprint that had like a splitter on one end and a merger on the other. Right? But I'm only building 13 of them. Let's change the last one. Auto saving. So what's half of 780, right? It's what, 350 plus 40, 390? What the? All right, well, I guess this is happening, boys. Oh my god, they just got wider. They got wider as I went along. I missed it a bunch of times. Speaking of my inability to control my extremities with precision. Anyway, what I was... Oh my god. I would totally get mad at, like, one of my kids for rushing this much. Because, you know, I'm not saving any time by going this fast. Okay. Anyway, the point that I was making is what we really need to fully man this is 300 and... what did I say? 390? Is that right? 780 divided by 2. Yeah, 390 plastic per minute, which I don't think we're getting. But this is kind of... I don't know, the most, I guess, that we could have. All right, let's try not to screw the pooch here. All right, and then where am I gonna get my plastic from? Probably from under here. Probably run it along that way. I've got to run power. Oh, actually, had a thought too. We're gonna go like kind of half-assed with power here, but that wasn't my thought. My thought was I want a buffer. Would I ever need that? I would never need that. I would never ever need that. Because there's no way that this can't eat what it sends me. I do not need a buffer. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna... Gotta do something that looks halfway decent. Okay, that's better. Then where's our items come out of here. So I could run them underneath. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Go the right direction? Yeesh. All right. Come here, plastic. So now one thing we're gonna have to keep in mind is that we're gonna not get any more plastic to our actual storage because we're gonna siphon it off like literally right here. All right. On there, all clad aluminum sheets. Let's turn that off. What kind of idiot turned that on? We don't need that. Wait. They are off. Is that, do I have that much of a backlog? Wowzer. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. There's even more in here. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. How do we even do this? Oh, I guess I just do it by hand. Oh my, there's so many. There's so many. Wow, that's not good. What's crazy is none of the rest of these are backed up. I must have just had, I don't know, I guess we make so many of those that I'll just turn the flow down on those. I can do that. I'm not gonna do that now because I'd have to go back to the base. But yeah, I guess we just make so damn many of those. So fast, right? That it's throwing things off. I better keep those. Okay. That's better. Now, what about our plastic? Okay, plastic's on. Okay. All right, we'll let that run. We've cleared those out, looks like. Now we got plastic on, so we should be getting plastic here shortly. All right, let's hook up some power. I started an update 8 save, have unlocked all of tier 6 except trains. Thinking about starting a new early access save once update 8 drops Tuesday. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could transfer it over. Finally caught a live stream. Love watching your long VODs. Thanks for the great ideas and tips. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, and I really appreciate your guys' like when I say appreciate it, it's not like an empty like thing that I'm saying. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes, I don't know, I'm a bad YouTuber. Like, there's so many, I'm not gonna say that I take things, not that I take things personally or whatever, but I think about stuff. Like, and when somebody says stuff, it's not like, I didn't even get that negative of a comment, right? It's just like, I think to myself, oh my God, like, here's my problem. Statistically speaking, I know that for every one person that says something, there's like, I don't know, something like 10 that feel the same way that don't say it, right? That's how surveys work. And so when I think, and you know, just human nature, I know in my mind, right, it should be, I want good power. I don't want that crappy power we were using for flying around. I know in my mind, right, that it should be, I should count the good things that people say. And I should be using that math, right? And I get so many good comments, but I think of the negative ones, or even the like not quite so positive ones. And I think to myself, oh man, you know, if that person is feeling like, you know, they're getting, you know, bogged down or whatever, then think of all, you know, not bogged down, but like just not into the save as much because I'm taking forever. Then I think of all the people that aren't commenting that feel the same way. And you couple that with the fact that for whatever reason, my last couple of weeks of videos just did not do very well. And I think it's because nobody wants to see, well, not nobody, you guys are here, but like less people want to see me just like hook up belts, right? And that's kind of all I'm doing. Lately. So, I mean, I get it. No power. No power? I was told there would be power. Did I? Oh, I know why. There we go. All right, sweet. So anyway, my whole point with this was just to say that when I say appreciate the good comments, I really do, because sometimes it's late at night, I should be asleep, I should go to bed, but I have to finish editing a video to get it out the next day, you know, and I want to, you know, be doing something else, right? And it helps to kind of push through some of that when I know that there's so many people that are looking forward to my videos, right? And like really want to watch. So it means a lot. So thanks. All right, that's cleaned up. It's like it never happened. Oh, look, we're getting some plastic in. Okay, cool. And it starts. Finally caught a lot. Yeah. We know you do. We know you do. Kin, you're a great tuber. Dig your style, man. Don't change a thing. All right, I will try not to. Okay, so how are we doing? Yeah, I mean, I way overbuilt these, right? Because we're never gonna get that we're never gonna get 390 from those trains. Like, I just don't think it'll happen. But this is here in case we do for whatever reason, I guess. But I guess now we don't need a buffer and I don't need to worry about it. It just will do what it does. And we're getting, you know, we're gonna get our first canisters in here, right? Where's our first canisters, right? There we go. Here's some canisters. So, I mean, there's 100 in the first one. All right, let's see if we can figure out. Generally, let's see if we can do some quick math, right? And figure out kind of what we're thinking is possible. I mean, there's none flowing right now, right? So I don't even know how many we're getting per minute. Well, it's however many's overflowing back at the base. But assuming there's no throughput issues. But I don't know, it's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a long ass time to fill these up. But we have a long ass time. So I'm not gonna worry about it. This is why I wanted to do this now, because I knew it would take forever. Yeah, for me, watching your streams, Fizz, isn't so much about what you're doing, but enjoying your thought process and sense of humor. Well, that's nice. Yeah, your personality is what I come here for. Nice. To me, I like the trial and error part of it. That's why I like your VODs, because it's not skipping the show finished build. I do that, like, I really, the lower ones have no belt. I'll look at the lower ones. I do really do that on purpose. Right? The lower ones have no belt. Lower ones have no belt. Oh my god! That would have been so bad. Loki cube. That would have been so bad. Thank you, my man. Well, if you're here for trial and error. Oh shit. Apparently I know my audience. There we go. You know, it's funny, like subconsciously I knew these first ones should have them in there, like the bottom ones first, and I was like, why are there any in there? And then I thought to myself, oh, I just must have been wrong. You know, I was like, nope. Those little red flags, sometimes you have to stop and listen. All right, so I'm not gonna worry about how long this is gonna take, because we're probably not gonna turn these on for like another, like, I don't know. I don't wanna say it, like, it's probably like 50 in-game hours before we can actually turn these on. So we're just gonna let it happen. And we'll keep an eye on this and we'll check in on it. But he's done. And it took an hour and a half. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, guys. And you know, I didn't really start this channel thinking like, I'll keep people watching with my awesome personality. I just kind of wanted to build some Star Wars stuff and show it off to people, you know, because I'm a narcissist at heart. To be honest, it's just more fun to build cool. I like building cool things, but not if nobody's gonna see them, because then, like, I don't know, what are you doing it for? For myself? It's like cooking for yourself, right? I love to cook. I cook a lot. But like, before I got married and when I lived by myself, I ate canned chili. I love cooking for other people. I don't like cooking for myself alone, you know? Do we still need this? Let's turn off these pipes. And I think it's the same with Satisfactory, you know? Rotors. Okay, we can turn off the... Let's leave the rotors going. I've got a feeling we're gonna need them. We'll leave this here too for now. He's kind of an eyesore. Here, we'll move him. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool to hear. Still though, I can still try to make better content. I'm always trying. I'm always striving, you know? Trying to figure this crap out. Okay, so now what? Okay, that was the easy job. Let me take a drink of tea and think for a second. Okay. That was the easy job of the night. We have one more task to do and we can move on from this area. Everything else is in except this one last task. All right. I mean, there's cosmetics, right? But we'll do that on my newly announced Tuesday night saves. All right. Last task is our pipes. Oh, we gotta hook up power too. Let's hook up power to all 4 of these. Let's do that real quick. Ah, I'm lost. Let's do power. Let's get all these lights yellow, and then we'll do our thing. Where's our power? Here's our power. So here's A. What did we do? We came up, and then I hit it inside the foundation. Okay. All right, and what is this? I assume it's B. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you. Hey, Mikey. Okay, so one thing I want to fix also is the naming convention, right? I started with numbers and then I switched to letters, and I like the letters a lot better because for the sections A, B, and C instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, because later I number them 1 through 14, so I have like, otherwise it'd be like 1, 1 and 1, 14 like that. That's stupid. So let's see. This is A, and the far corner is A. That means that, all right, we're going in. Man, it is freaking crazy in here. Can you imagine what it's gonna look like with full ass belts, like full water bottles flowing along these blue ones, you know, and full canisters running across these silver ones? When everything is up and running, this is gonna look so freaking cool. It'll all be worth it. Next year sometime. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so that means that this is A because this is the one we hooked up first. Okay, that means this bank is A. All right, and let's go through our hole. That means this is A. Okay, and if this is A, so A is 4. I just realized we have a problem. So we're gonna have to turn on 2 at a time. I hope it's 2 at a time and not all 4, because I'm not rebelting. Here's the problem. Let's see if we can figure this out. This train is going to be dropping off the empty canisters, which means the empty canisters is going to be in this row. But then it's going to come up and it's going to need to pick up water bottles from this row. right? Let's look above. What's in here above, right? Oh God, don't look in there. How about here? Right, this row. So these water bottles are going to a different train than where these packages come out of. I can't do one at a time because the packages come from through the floor here. Right, here's where the packages come through. This train goes up over there. This train doesn't come around and come back up into there and then pick up from the same spot. So that's, how am I just thinking about this? Trial and error, baby. Train wreck in real time. It's okay. It just I mean, this will work fine when all four are working. Okay, the problem is that we're not gonna need all four for a long time. And I didn't want to have to wait until we could turn on all four. This one goes there. That one goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Technically, this isn't going to work until all four are turned on. Unless I reroute something. Trial and error. Yeah, I know, Boris. Train wreck. I know. So, like, what would it look like? I mean, so the empty packages from here would have to go up there. I could do it. We have the space. It happened under here. Hey guys. It'd be a lot easier to do that than to change what our belts are like up there. Let's just think about this. Okay, let's think about this. How would this work? Okay, all I would have to do, okay, I'd continue this down, right? Okay, and then I'd go probably something like this. Okay. Then these guys would go this way. Damn, we really need to freaking do this because this, and by the way, just so that everybody is clear, I've learned a lot with this, and when we build our sister setup over where all these are going, I'm not gonna make the same mistakes, okay? I'm gonna make all new ones. Hey, Nightwish. So what is happening? 1 is 3, 2 is 4, 3 is 1, and 4 is 2. So really, the canisters that I get in 1 have to go to 3. The canisters that I get in 3 have to go in 1. Okay, they just switch. Wait, if that's true, then can I just turn on 2? 1 and 3. 1 goes to 3. And 3 goes to 1. Okay, okay, I can do, all right, I think we're okay. But we're just gonna have to turn on half of this. As long as I don't have to turn on the full thing. Okay, all right. I think we're okay. I'm not gonna do anything. So 1 and 3. Rebuild this. I have to turn on 1 and 3 at the same time. And then 2 and 4 at the same time. I can do that. I can do that. Because really, 1 gets the canisters, 1 gets 3's canisters, and 3 gets 1's canisters. Okay, if we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This train comes out of the 3rd slot, comes up, connects there. This train comes out of the 1 slot, comes up, connects there. Yeah, they're a pair. That guy and that guy and that guy and that guy are a pair, and then these ones and those ones are a pair. Okay. We know this one's A. So this is A. And this is A. Okay, so 4 is A. Try it again. Okay, so we're... what button am I not pushing? Not pushing enter. So 4 is A. All right. Okay, we can do this. That'll work. Basically, that means we're gonna have to build half the power factory and use half of this water before we can turn this on. Okay, so that's A. And then B. We need a hole. Really? There was a hole right there. So that's A. This is B. Or is it? Make sure. I think it is. These come out. This B. Second row. Yeah. Okay, it's a second row. That's going in here. And it's coming out and going to there. Yeah, that's B. Okay, great. And then the 3rd row is C, and the 4th row is D. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay, good. Thank you, Ken, for not being a total screw up. So that means A, B, 3 is B. Okay. 2 is C. And 1 is D. Now I just got to do that over down here. And I'll make a sign that A and C need to be turned on at the same time. Okay, this is B, right? 3 is B. Oh my God. This is what, 1? Yeah, 1 is D. Very not intuitive. Anything that I can't do without thinking, I'm just gonna say is not intuitive. 2 was C. Let's double check. Right, we know this is A. A comes down, goes into there. Is that A? It is. That's B. Yep, that one's there. This one is C. That one's there. And then, okay, so we're good. Okay, all of that works. This is me how my packages get lost in transit. Yeah. I'm not Southwest. Why change anything? As long as the empty canister lines are saturated, the full ones are saturated, it does not matter which train lines are dropping empty and picking up full. I agree 100%. You are Buddha. I agree. The only issue is that what it means is if they went 1 over instead of 2 over, if like this one connected to that one and that one to that one and that one to that one and that one to this one, then that means all 4 have to be up and running before any of them can be turned on. Luckily, just how it worked out, I didn't do it on purpose. That one is to that one and that one is to that one, so I could turn on half of this. Because what this means is that, you know, I don't have to, basically I don't have to have them all on at the same time. So we're gonna call, what do I want to do? I want to not have to remember this. But you're right. And that's all I was thinking when I designed it. AC. Yeah. And then BD. So really, actually, what we need, interesting. We only need 2 switches. That's where this is going in my head. Okay, cool. We only need 2 switches. We need a switch that turns on A and C, and a switch that turns on B and D. So this is A. So we just got to hook up C with A. Yeah, okay. I didn't really know what I was doing yet, but I figured it out. So this is, we don't need this. Because they won't work unless they're turned on together. So let's just hook them into the same switch. Okay, cool. All right, this is why we're here. This is why we're here, Meg. I made that joke last stream, I'm sorry. Let's follow the line. And it's C. A and C. Okay, C is right here. Yeah, this is C. Oh, right. Remember, like, I'm gonna start laughing again. This is when I figured out how to make the nipple. Do you guys remember that? I remember it. See? Yeah. It's a power nipple. All right. Where's our power? He's here somewhere. He's down here. Where are you? I went too far. I need to be able to see through concrete. Are you right here? Gotta be close. I feel like I'm playing Battleship. Oh, got a hit. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I know that it's possible to do this. But apparently not for me. I'm not even at the right depth. This is the depth. What the heck? Here? Okay, there you go. Cut you. Up. There we go. I just got to reconnect this with our friend here. Okay. And let's just make our vertical power outlet, because I can't keep calling it that other word. I guess I could. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing yellow lights there. That's good. But these ones should be... Yeah, okay, they're not hooked up yet. All right, all right. So we just gotta... Auto save. Chat time. I guess I don't understand why I wouldn't have them all running at once, because my man, I am gonna need, I'll show you why. And this is a good opportunity. So we're making 31,200 packaged water. All of them at once. This is what all of them at once is. Okay, 31,200 packaged water feeds this is the packaged water that we need, required input. Okay, that feeds, that's gonna give us 15,000 fuel per minute. Okay, and 15,000 fuel per minute is 1,300 fuel generators. I don't want to have to build all I just spit like Sylvester the cat, Looney Tune. I don't want to have to build 1,300 fuel gens before I could turn this on. I would have liked to only have to build 25% of 1,300, but I will take it as a win that I only have to build 750 fuel gens before I can turn this on. Because we've got to use the packaged water, right? I can't just, how do we get empty canisters? We have to use the water, which means that I have to have a use for the water before I can turn this on. The water has to go somewhere. And I've thought about making like a test, like making like, I don't know, wet concrete, right? And doing that, but like, why do that when I could just build what we're gonna actually need it for? And so now we only have to build half our power plant to turn on, to get this working and make sure it works. Right, this thing is gonna, I mean, we haven't tested this at all. I mean, we've tested pieces of it, but we haven't tested it together. And there's gonna be mistakes. So that's why, you know, and I want to make sure half of it runs smoothly. Make sure these trains are timed correctly, right? Get half of it running, because that's going to be hard enough. And then getting the other half running. Like, I don't want to have to stress test it with everything all at the same time, you know? But it literally won't work unless I either move those packages like I was thinking about, or if I turn on two at a time. And the 2 at a time is the much more elegant solution. But it means that we have to build, you know, 650 fuel generators before we can do anything. Why are these still red? Did I mess up? All right, so first of all, I messed up. Okay, I connected C. No, this is C. No, this is right. I didn't connect this. There we go. Okay, C is done. And A. C and A are done. This set and this set. And now we have B, and then the top floor is D. So let's run that power. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. Turning it all on at once. Mate, this is so far from where I'm at. Still working on starter factory currently. Oil, I've restarted 3 new saves because, as you say, I don't like it, delete it. Okay, so I say don't like it, delete it, meaning like what you've built. I don't necessarily mean if you don't like it, delete your save. But I mean, I guess you could take it that way. But that's pretty funny. All right, let's work backwards. Oh, color the foundations where power's running through. That is a really good idea. If I wasn't already basically almost done, I would totally do that. Future. We'll do that in the future. Future kin. Remember that awesome idea. All right, let's build ourselves. Is this the first one? B8? Yeah, because there's A1. All right, so we're gonna build ourselves a vertical power connection. A subfloor vertical power connection. Definitely not a floor nipple. Okay, so that one's good. Now I just need to run. I guess we can delete that. All right. Run this back. This foundation, how far are you gonna let me go? That's about all she wrote. You can go to here. Dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving. Okay, nice, nice. Done. Yeah, it makes sense. Scale the build just so large, you have to make allowances. Mostly, yeah, I just want to make it so that there's less to debug at a time. Right, so that I don't have to debug the entire two factories and 2 loading and unloading setups at once. Where is the foundation that we're on? Right here. Here we go. Are we yellow? All the way down there at no, we're not. Why? Oh, I know why. Because only did half the job. Where's our hookup? Here it is. So this one's good, but we gotta run the line. Why? Yeah, color foundations. Floor nipple is a sufficient technical term. Yes. I'm totally using that floor nipple in my build. I actually do like the way it looks. I think it's actually really it happened on accident. I think it actually does look really nice. Compared to like just a wire disappearing into the floor, it's way better than that for sure. Yeah, it does look nice. It looks like it's on purpose, right? And it's actually square. Like it goes directly in there. The triangle, what's funny is the triangle isn't square. Well, it kind of is in the sense that there's the same amount. Anyway, it looks good. I think it looks good. Okay. That's still red. Why? Those are still red. So I've messed something up. What has he messed up? Is there power here? There's no power there. Two hookups. Oh, I didn't turn, the switch isn't on, probably. Let's not go causing problems where there isn't any. We have plenty without having to ask for more. The switch is probably not on. Bingo, bango. All right, now let's make sure it's on. Yeah, there you go, all yellow. Okay, cool. Now, we need to run power up for our friend number D. What does this look like? Let's... See if we can hide it somewhat. Oh, you know what we need? Ceiling nipple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The lengths that I will go to make power look decent. Well, you guys are learning. Oh, that's off. But I think a lot of us have this particular tick. I don't know what it is about those damn wires. Like, they're just so ugly. Nice, nice. Okay, now this goes there. That really needs to do something like this. This comes out to here. Nice. Now this B and D go together, right? Yep. There you go. Here's your power. Did I connect them? I did. Close that up. Looks amazing. Really happy with that. Really happy with that. Okay, cool. And then let's run D's. I can't. Stuck. D's power. What's? I'm sorry. I keep making the same jokes like every stream, but the jokes just kind of write themselves, unfortunately. Well, actually, we don't need that. We're gonna go in the middle of this. Oh, actually, no, we do need that because we got to go up to the next floor. Thought I deleted something. Holy crap. The ghost. Is that our space elevator? That's our damn space elevator. Okay. Flow nip. I'd use it on ceilings. A little extra, but it looks good. Yeah, it does look good. Little extra. Well, I'm a lot extra sometimes. All right. Nice thing is you can access it too with it closed. Okay. I think here. Oh, well, there's many problems. Why isn't that oh, I know why it's not square. Because I had to turn those foundations to get the space elevator turned exactly where I wanted. Look straight. All right, and then the power is here, I think. Yep. Yep, this is the row. Make it all the way down. Yes, you will. Like a champ. Ooh, I don't like that. Found something floor nipple can't do. Well, ceiling nipple, really. My sister-in-law, who has to edit these videos, is rolling her eyes right now. I'm just, like, looking for excuses to say that word. She knew what she was getting into when she married into the family, so I don't want to hear any complaining next time you come over. All right. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go actually I'm gonna build it on this on the end. So it kind of, I don't know, I guess I don't want it just showing up in the middle, I guess. A little silly, but you know, get on there. There we go. What's the matter? You don't like your home? You too good for your home? All right, and then, well, I went and I said that about, now I guess I'm just gonna, because he's right here. I guess I will just take it in the middle. We're almost done with power. I started this and I was like, we only have 2 things to do. I forgot about power. But the good news is we're almost done. Start on this end. All right, are we all yellow? We are. Power's done, and it's hooked up correctly, and we have a plan. Okay. I am not Deathfish from Burning Crusade. When I played World of Warcraft, and I did, because a lot of us did. And when I did, I named all of my characters after, well, don't be shocked, but Star Wars characters from the expanded universe books. So, but like, not ones that you, like, you'd have to be a super, like, expanded universe nerd to, like, know what I named them. Like, know the names. I did that for a while, and then, yeah, that looks good. And then I was kind of continuing that, and then when I played Knights of the Old, not Knights of the Old Republic, the Old Republic, the MMO, right? The Star Wars MMO. I did them based off of Brandon Sanderson novel characters, which is what I was reading at the time, and are still my favorite books. So all my characters are based off of, character names are based off of those character names. And then when I started playing Guild Wars 2, I named my, you guys are getting the ooh, let's get rid of this. We got to start cleaning this up a little bit back here, because we're going to be working back here next. The power is done. We're now going to start working on the pipes. We're gonna run this water, baby. We're 2.5 hours in. That gives us 5.5 hours left. We're gonna make use of it. So anyway, when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I continued my naming convention, right? Where I would name my characters based on my favorite books, or really the book that I was kind of reading at the time. Well, I was reading Dresden Files. Oh yeah, Sanderson's the best. It's funny, my other channel is somewhat Sanderson related, my other YouTube channel, at least somewhat related. But I was reading Dresden Files, and I really liked the name. If you guys have read Dresden Files, stop deleting what I don't want you to delete. I really liked the character's name, who his first name's Jared and his last name is Kincaid. He's a really cool character in those books, and so I named my character Kincaid. The problem was Kincaid was already taken. Kincaid was already taken, and so I had to put a space. I did Kincade, so capital Kin space capital Cade, so Kincaid. And that Guild Wars 2 character became the name that everybody calls me, and that's why I'm Kin, is from Dresden Files, the character Kincaid. Because I ran a guild there for like, I don't know, 10 years, and I'm still playing with those people that I met in Guild Wars 2. Okay. So, I think I think we're gonna go backwards. We're gonna continue the backwards for these. I've been thinking a lot about this, and I'm not... Let's change over to the other... Are we making blue pipes? All right, we're making blue pipes. What are we gonna do? I don't know if I necessarily want to like come straight down, because I want to put ceiling lights and stuff in here, and I want to make it look really good. What if we use these? Oh, if only you attached to the underside. How could I get them to attach? That's not gonna work. I'd have to go... better get back to the grind. Lots of pipes to lay. Good to see you. Still going strong. We'll catch up in the VOD soon. Cheers for the hard work and sharing with us all. I missed that Nightwish until just now, so I apologize. But maybe when you're watching the VOD, you'll check it back. Put the foundation on the walkways, delete after. That's exactly, I think, yes. I think we're on the same page there. So what you're really telling us is you're a big super fan. I am. I'm a big freaking nerd. But you guys knew that, because you guys are it too. So I don't want to hear it. So on top. It doesn't want to lay on top, not even after I put one on. There we go. Man, it is a pain in the butt. Now I could nudge. Please tell me it'll nudge. Oh yeah. So auto. We don't want auto. Horizontal to vertical. That looks nice and clean. It should be auto 2D. That looks like crap. I think I'm gonna go with horizontal to vertical. Oh, look at that. It's not quite, doesn't quite line up. Sad day. Is there anything I can do about this? I don't know. That's like half a foundation. That's not like a full foundation. Yeah, and that almost looks as bad. I can fix this. I can fix this. How would I fix this? What can we slide up and down? Because if I get the height right, then I can just zoop this along everywhere we need it, right? And then I can just delete it all. So I only have to get the height right once. I don't have to do this over and over again. Beam in the middle of the foundation, then shift foundation up. Yeah, I think we're on the same page here. I think I may have done it differently than what you were thinking, but I should be really close with this. Yeah, it's bang on. I was thinking that's what I did here. Right, that's how I got into this predicament. But honestly, that looks really good. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's gone. Actually don't need this. And then we just run this down. So how are we gonna do this? We're gonna go in and then we're gonna go down. But we have these to think about. Or do we? So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I had always envisioned in this save to have those industrial buffers up there, and then we'll come back down. Because I want a gravity feed from a buffer. Because we can come down, like, this builds on here really nicely. Right? I think that looks cool. I wanted to leave. I really like this glowy shine stuff that we have. Here, let's see if it still kind of shines. Where's that shine? Yeah, because I don't know. I think I kind of want to still do it off of this back wall. Yeah, I think it'll look really cool. And we'll do the flow indicator ones. Maybe. All right, because we need 52 of them. All right, so if we do that, no, 14 times 4. 56. 56 of them. Walkway, barrier on top and mid, walkway next to barrier. Yeah. All right. I could run 2 pipes down each one of these. So it'd be like there. And I could do more. I just stack them. Yeah. It gets really bad here because it's 4 deep here, right? So you'd get 1. The worst one's here. We did this one, right? It'd be 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then 5, 6, and then 7, 8. There'd be 8. But the problem is, I don't have both of these because of the stairs. I only have 1. What if we build out all of these and run the pipe, like not just, because then I could do there and there. Yeah, okay. All right, I got it, guys. A little bit more work, but shocker. We'll, oh, here's my intro song. I love my intro song. Oh, I don't need that one. I actually, here, I'll nudge it. I just need this one. Yeah, okay. This is gonna work. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna, before we run the whole thing, we're gonna test it. We'll test this row. So yep, in the middle. I guess we could just delete that, right? Because I can just put it back. And then I need, oh, I think I tried to do this once and it didn't do what I wanted. Yeah, it won't stack on the ceiling. So to do what I want, no. I have to go like this. Yep. That's a little silly, but oh, and then we better not do it in the middle. That's not gonna work. We better do it so we can fit two. That's okay, I can build them now. This is turning into a lot of work. Is there a way I can blueprint this stuff? I mean, if this is what we're doing, going to take forever. I mean, I guess pipe work was always going to take forever, but I wonder if I can blueprint that. How do I stick it on the ceiling though? Blueprints don't like that kind of stuff. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I like this. Okay, you could clump like 4 pipes together and create a cluster descending from the ceiling to each station. It might be interesting. I think something like that is gonna be a heck of a lot easier than this. I liked this, but like to pull this off will take so much time. so much time. I was thinking something like that, and I like that idea. I like that idea. Where would we do it? Crap. I think I probably still needed that. I mean, do we just come straight down? Right? Do I not complicate things? I don't know. That'll look really lame, I think. Blueprint with the catwalk. So catwalks and blueprints don't play well together, I have found. Okay, what if we go down? We're gonna go up. The mess under here, right? Like there's, yeah. I will think of something. We'll get this. Out around catwalk, then up. That looks so funny. Out around catwalk, then up. Almost thinking down and then back. What if see it? Can't see that. I just realized that when I clicked on... Oh, you were commenting on the beginning of my stream? Oh, yeah. No worries, I actually didn't see your comment. Cluster more pipes, then like 6 to 8, then send them down and disperse. That way you'll have only 7 main pipe clusters coming from the ceiling. Okay, I do like that cluster idea. What if I come down and go into the ground like this? What if I combine that with this, right? And then we do... Let's see. Come on, autosave. There we go. Right, so... right through the catwalk. Which theoretically I could deal with. We don't have to. We could go. Yeah, we could go out, and I could do it quickly like that. Almost. Biggest thing, I want to be able to do these fast. Okay, so that, the only problem with that is it kind of is in the way of our stairs, but it's kind of cool. We can get through. Okay, so that fixes that. Okay. All right. That puts us rid of this. What if I just make him? Well, that's a lot. I could come in from the side. Right? Because there's a lot in this row. But we could do it. Because here's the deal. All right, so this will come back up by itself because it's going to be gravity fed from higher. So it'll have the pressure to go down and then come back up. So I'm not worried about that. Cluster more pipes. Yeah, 6 to 8. Yeah, okay. What if we did the cluster like straight from the ceiling? I'd want to do it in a way that looks good. We could do right through to here, right in the middle of the pathway. We would kind of have to. Kind of around these, right? Because it would go straight down. And we could do. We could do 4 is probably not enough. How many in a tile? How many in a tile? I hate floor holes, and I'm not gonna build any floor holes, but what do I want? That's a little intense, but we could do this. That would kind of look cool. Coming down. What is this? That's 16. So we do 1, 2, 3. We could just do 8. 8 would be a little easier. Right in the middle, good opportunity to spiral pipe flow down the center. Do a spiral pipe. I don't know what you're saying. We can do this. Right, that's 12. We do 12. We do 12, 12, 12, and then 6. Oh, okay, what do we have? We have we have 14 times 3. So 42. Okay, so divided by, yeah, 14, duh. Yeah, 3.5. I like the 12 idea. Okay, so we make these like super columns that come down. Okay, we can do that. And then I can handle it. I can make like okay. We do it on the end here. All right, so we do it here. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You do 1, so we need 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then the little guy halfway through. God, these are such complicated solutions. We want spiral pipe. I don't know what spiral pipe is. A simple man. Simple. I'm like, this is crazy complicated, stupid stuff. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I like this stuff. This stuff is really cool. It's a good idea, but it's going to take me like way too long to do. So we're gonna do this. I don't want to go out the back because I want this back to look clean, but we are going to, we're gonna come down this wall. Okay, so unfortunately that means we got to build some of this wall, but that's okay. We're gonna come down this wall, we're gonna go into the floor, and then we're gonna do the floor trick and come back up. I do like the column idea, but it'll be difficult. So what are we going to do? We're going to need to cut. Okay. 14 times 3 divided by 2, 21. So we need 21 coming through here. And maybe what, like every other third one, maybe? And we can start here. What's gonna happen is we're just gonna figure out how I want to do this, and then the stream's gonna we're gonna get like one done. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do every other one. Come on, where's my power? Not every other third one. That's not gonna work. And I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, yeah, we'll run him down this wall. This is gonna work. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 10. Reading chat. He flirts with spaghetti. Ken doesn't spaghetti, but he is okay with... Oh, yeah, I do flirt with spaghetti. Spaghetti and I have an off-again, on-again relationship. Don't tell my wife. I think that's 12. Oh, come on, really? I absolutely lost count. Let's see if we can do this in a somewhat intelligent way. There's 16. Need 5 more. Going this way. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, this works. Okay, this works. Now we're gonna speed run. We need to make do I have a blueprint that I think I do. It's in glass, but I don't care. Where is it? Here somewhere. I made it. Made it for the starter base. There it is. Okay. Let's put him in my 8 slot. Giggity. Oh no, that works. I don't have anything in the 8 slot here. Okay. And foundation. Okay. So here's like our temporary floor for pipage. And remember, these build fast and delete fast, so we can play on that plane of existence and just get rid of it. So this is gonna work. This speed, okay? I know we're taking forever like figuring this out, but like so how would this work? First of all, Get some concrete. Saw that coming. But we need to get rid of some stuff. All right. We can do this. We can do this. I haven't even looked at like my viewers or anything in like forever. Welcome, guys. I would say that it's not normally like this if this is the first time you found me, but it totally is. It totally is. I try. I really try, but I just, you know, that is totally not correct. Goes down here. Bro. There we go. All right. And then this one goes. Wow, it really doesn't want to do that unless I'm underneath it. Okay. How would this work? It just comes down here and then horizontal to vertical, and then we just vertical it out like this. Except, why did it build it so high above the ground? Because I'm dumb, that's why. All right. We said we're okay with that. We are. So some of these are going to have to go. Well, it doesn't really have to go in, right? Because go. Because we're going to need like a network, right? Yeah. And remember, when we build all this, that's why I'm doing that height. We're going to hide all these pipes in the floor. Look at that. You can't even see it. And you can see that. But I'll just delete it and it's gone. Okay, so that's what we're doing now. $21. So we have to get it to the halfway point. Is that right? 21. 14 times 3 divided by 2. Yeah, 21. There's 42. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's run these pipes. We got this. We got this. This is gonna work. All I gotta do is delete these, which we can put back very easily. Okay, and then I gotta make these. All Our two worlds are colliding here. Gonna be okay. I love how this tower is so big and I'm still jammed this stuff in, like, into way too small of a space. I guess I can't help myself. Okay. So we just got to make these and then bring them down. We don't really need to get rid of those. Oh, we'll get rid of them if we have to, I guess. Let's just start. Thank you, horizontal to vertical. And then how are we gonna do this? We need... I don't think I have it on my bar. Yeah, I totally, yeah, multiply it by 3. No, I mean, Ken is having trouble laying pipe. I am. How much have I missed? Yeah, sorry, I was reading chat backwards, which that's not how time works. At least empty containers will be done with pipes. Right. Update should be released 14th, 4 p.m. if I remember correctly. Yep. The rule, yeah, I mean, so here's the problem. I have tons of space, but I've still decided to overly jam crap in to too little space. I need one of these. Where am I gonna put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I gonna put it here? Oh no, that was 8. Oh no, that's 9. Yeah, this is what I needed. Can you make that turn? Not and look okay. So you're gonna have to go here. Yeah, that's the correct. Okay, that's really all I need. I need this height. I'm not having trouble laying pipe. I'm having trouble laying a lot of pipe in a way that doesn't look like a hot garbage. All right. I will have you know. Yeah. The Death Star, dude, don't even talk about the Death Star. We have the Star Destroyer first. And before we can even do the Star Destroyer, we have to do the, we have to do where these are going. which I haven't really talked about too much, but it's going to be the Senate Building. And then the Senate Building will take everything. And then, see, this is gonna work. Gonna work. As long as it's square. Here, I'll show you guys. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted, but it happens. This guy. Sorry. This guy. So I'm gonna do this for basically down here at the bottom. I'll have the train stations go in, or the train line that we have, and then the very bottom floor is gonna be the bottom train station. There's for sending ourselves through the item delivery system, and then the top train station where the water bottles are going to come out. I'll probably do like a spiral or something inside and up, and then the main area. This is going to have our train stations, and this is going to be huge because I don't want to do again what we did before, where we'd had to stack the train stations on top of each other, right? I hate this. So I'm gonna make sure that that circle is big enough so that these can go side by side, right, in this open area. And then the flat top, I'm gonna make this not round at the top like a mushroom cap. I'm gonna make it flat, like if you took a mushroom and then cut off the top. That's gonna be where we're gonna have all of our drone ports to send all these water bottles via drone eventually. We're gonna do it with belt first and get it working, and then we'll move it over to drone. But that's the plan. Yeah, this is like we're under construction, excuse the mess kind of a deal. All right. Let's do this, but yeah, we have to build that first. That's the next thing we're building is the Senate Building. Because you know, that's where the train stations are going to be. And then that building is also going to be where the oil packages are going to be, packagers. I guess we'll have to, I guess this is a little bit poor planning on my part here. Don't look. No! Maybe if I go this way first. Feel like I'm gonna run out of space though. Cause I gotta do 7. Right? How many have I done? I've done 3. I gotta fit 4 more. Can we fit 4 more? 1, 2. Autosave. Yeah, Star Destroyer. I figured you did. Who's busting about the size of his pipe? Hey, it's a 600 per meter, 600 per minute is my pipe flow. I'll have you know. All right, all right, all I gotta do is do it here. That's what I should have done. I need to hook up 7 this way. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and then there'll be 8. 8 on this back row. Okay, I can deal with that, and then 6 on the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Let's do... There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so then this first one is really this one. So he connects there. He's fine. Okay, and then number 2 is where the trouble starts. Missed. Okay, and then yeah, we're gonna get this done today. This is gonna be great. This is no problem. I actually knew we probably weren't gonna get this done today. I don't know why I'm all worried about like exactly how these pipes look when we're never gonna see them. Okay, what's next? Next is this one, and then he goes here. Okay. Next is this one. Yeah, it's what it is, boys. He goes right in the center, right? Yeah, he's in the center. All right. Next one is one over from the center. So we'll put him in the center. Then we'll move him over. 1, 2. And we'll run him down. We're out of copper sheets. This is working, guys. We got this. We got this. This is gonna work. Just keep telling myself. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for following. Really appreciate it. 32. I hope you guys are here. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy watching me lay pipe. Because we're gonna be laying this, but like somebody said earlier, right? It's like I do hope and try and think that you guys get some, you know, some ideas from this stuff, right? Oh, look at that. That sucks. I'll have to fix that. That's all right. Later. We are running an incredible amount of pipe. Or was I? Lay that pipe. Same here. Going to bed. Keep at it. All right, man. Well, I'm sure you guys will catch up on the VODs later. Okay, so middle and then just on the other side of that edge. Here, we can actually... Oh, it's right here. So there's the next one. How many more we got? We're just doing A's. One more. One more. Or this side. That reminds me, I can't remember who said it, but one of you guys was like, Ken keeps saying, we're almost done. There's just one more. And then for some reason, I believe him. I keep believing him. It made me laugh. Running pipe. I'm also doing the no floor hole challenge. I hate floor holes so much. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right, let's hook up some goodies. Who's next? You decide. Iron plate, that's not good. This thing is such a beast. Like, in your head, I don't know, maybe just my stupid head, I thought like, oh, it's only 40 belts, right? It's not that big of a deal. It's just 40 belts. Why do I have, I don't know why I have that smart plate. Ooh. How did you guys make it in there? Interesting. Here, let's check on my little burn box that I made down here. He's probably done. And let's throw the smart plate in there. All right. Okay. I need a drink of tea. Maybe I'll skip this one. Yeah, I'll skip that one. And I'll do it up. Oh, that'll look lame though. We'll get rid of some of this. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna skip anything. We'll move the catwalk. Right. Hey, this is a lot faster than the other option that we were considering. There is so many cool like things that would look really cool. It's just kind of I gotta find that balance, you know, between not taking for frickin' ever and getting something that looks just really, really amazing. And figuring it all out like on the fly too. You guys breathing down my necks. Oop, too far. It's okay. This is kind of like a meme or like a joke, but for me it's actually somewhat true. But I actually do kind of thrive on the pressure. Okay, so that's the first bank done. Now let's hit the next 6. And we'll plug them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this line here. But what do I want? I want that thing. Don't need him. Okay, 2, 3, 4. And we can get rid of this one. Okay. We're gonna, unfortunately, be a little on the clippy side for just a couple of pipes. And we'll be okay. That one's right on the line. Auto save. Kinley and Pipe will feel a little drained. He knows how to handle pressure. Are you making pipe puns? Because I feel like you are. And I approve. All right. 3's done. 3 to go. Where's this guy? Here, we got to put in this glass. All right, he is one notch past the line. Nice. Where's this guy? He is almost in the middle, but not quite. One notch closer than the middle. So there's the middle. He's right there. I think. I think he was. Look at all this beautiful pipe that we're gonna cover up so we don't have to see it. All right, where's the next guy? I forgot to look. He's just past the middle. Why is it turning? Shouldn't be turning. There's the middle. One past the middle. Looks good. Okay, here is the rest of our 5. God, I love vertical. Well, first of all, I love nudge. Okay, first of all. Second of all, we can do better. I love the horizontal to vertical. It solves so many problems. All right. Next. I went out one too far, dang it. Dang it! All right, 3 to go on this row. Is that correct? A 12, 13, and 14, yes. hate to be the guy that comes after looking like a leak. Yeah. Looking for the leak? Well, we're gonna have... It won't be a leak, but it'll be, troubleshooting issues, you know? And, you know, flooring is like the favored place to hide piping in real life. I'll have you know. Dang it. Is that right? Okay. A is done. We're 25% done laying pipe. And most of that time we took was figuring out how the hell to do it. So, okay, I need a drink. Okay. Of iced tea. Now, what's left? There should be 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And those 7 correspond to these 5 and those 2. All right, so let's clear the floor. And let's lay our glass. All right, and then after what we just did, this should be easy. Easy peasy. So, do the first one. He'll be just straight on. I think we gotta go over one, yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. And then number 2 there's gonna go there. And then 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Won't really go there because but close. Nice. Let's get in this one. on the line. Cool. Q3, it's actually just on the inside of the line. It's actually this one. We'll say that we move him in because we want to have enough room. Right, it is right. Sorry, I'm going fast. If I'm not reading chat, let me read chat for a second. So the glass flooring but some old people need sleep. I hear you, man. Thanks for watching. If you're gone, the glass flooring's just temporary. Just to be clear. It's glass. Really, the main reason that it's glass is because I had it already built. But I'm okay with it being glass too because it helps me identify what's temporary. You know? But it is very much all gonna get deleted. Okay, and then but it does have a really cool effect, and if I wasn't already committed, maybe I'll do it in another factory. No, maybe like we'll do glass floors in the Senate Building. I mean, that could be really cool. And hopefully in the Senate Building I'll be, I mean, I can't even say this out loud without laughing, but maybe I'll be more organized. So I couldn't even say it without laughing. Maybe I'll be more organized. These just need to be moved over like this. That one goes in there. Yep, that one's good. This one's good. And now we can just... And this one is... I really try. Like... I do really try to stay organized. Looks like the hotel I worked at, they had half a floor with all kinds of piping and tech stuff. Yeah, I was assuming you would leave the glass underneath. No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna go. And mostly because we have a bunch of stuff there already. Like, see how it's clipping with, like, like, look at it, right? That's gonna hold stuff. Like, water bottles are gonna come flying through there, so we can't really leave the glass. Oh, that's off. Two left, right? Yeah. C12 and C6. And this is the halfway point? It is. Okay, perfect. Oh, we have a... Houston, we have a problem. Okay, last two for this side. Oh no! We need some glass. Come on, fat finger. There it is. Okay, and then just this one. Uh-oh. Try that again, shall we? Okay, those are done. We have half of this bottom floor done. Okay, we did this half. 21 out of our 42 pipes are in. Fix this real quick. What do I want? I want a corner piece. Perfect. Like it was designed that way. Because it was. And the problem is I think we hit our heads here. Watch. Oh. Low bridge though. It's okay. Like it. All right. Now I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna go do the other side. Oh man, 36 viewers. This always happens right when I need to use the bathroom. Like you guys really start showing up. I think it's the EU or the European guys, you know, or UK guys. You guys start showing up right when I have to leave. I take a small break. So I'm gonna like use the restroom and I get back and like 5 of you are gonna be gone. It always happens. All right, let's take a quick review. I think some people definitely just joined. I'm running the pipes for these. They each get their own pipe and we're running them through the floor. I built this glass flooring as just a temporary place to be able to build these pipes, because really what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these other things back. I'm gonna put this, see, here's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna put these back. Gonna look like this. Okay, this is the final look. So this floor, right? Now those are gonna poke down, and maybe we go through and we delete those, right? We could delete the egregious ones, but it wouldn't be that much work, really. It's weird. They kind of dip down a little bit for a second, but yeah, they're mostly in the ceiling. Whee! So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. I'm stuck like a fly under glass. That's what we're doing, and that was the best way we could come up with to get these pipe holes, to get these pipes into these spots without doing something that looked really ugly or took freaking forever. And we're halfway done down here. What time is it? You know, the stream's only halfway over. We're doing really, really, really good. And we didn't actually spend all that much time on this. This went together really fast. Okay, so I need like probably a couple more minutes than usual. I don't need to go into the details of why. Just give me like 4 minutes. Okay? Don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to leave. You can leave when I get back. Okay, those are the rules. Okay, here's our pipes. I'm gonna leave you guys with this awesome view. Okay? I just need 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, getting hooked back in here. I still need a minute, but I am back. If I was a good streamer, I would figure out how to do those like away. I'll figure it out one day. You know, those like away screens that you can set. They're really cool. All right, I just have to. Like, I'm not going to be moving for the next 4 hours, so I have to make sure everything's like just right, you know? Otherwise, you can end up with a crick in my neck or something. Almost ready. Sorry. Damn dog's making a bunch of noise. I'm sure it's not one of my kids up. Okay, I think we're ready. Everything trying to get between me and my factory building. Okay, so we're halfway done with this floor, and this floor is 75% of what we need to do. So let's do the other half, baby. How many did we lose? Like 5 people. It's my fault. I had to take care of, I had to let my dog out, and you know, it happens. You know what we need to do, unfortunately? Maybe we can do it from here. I need to figure out which one we started at. Still don't have all my stuff set the way I like it. Okay. Yeah, plus the Aussies. Reading chat. You gotta go, you gotta go. Which factory is this? This is, we are making packaged, we're making 32,000 packaged water per minute. Okay, so this one is like, that one's kind of in the middle. This one's one off from the middle of this foundation. I can follow this foundation. Okay, this is the foundation where the first packager is in. So this is making the packaged water so that we can do a lot of this recipe. Where is it? This recipe. Packaged water with heavy oil residue and make packaged fuel. That's what we're gonna make. But as a side note, because I was gonna do diluted fuel, that's only part of the reason that we're doing this. The other reason is because my fuel plant is gonna be a free floating super Star Destroyer, right? The Executor from Return of the Jedi, the one that crashes into the Death Star, that huge one. Okay, it's gonna be huge, and I don't want, I mean, we're gonna have to do it at first, right? Because we don't have the batteries. We'll have to make a battery plant later, but eventually I want to drone in all of the packaged fuel and packaged water. So we're gonna see if we can do that many drones. I don't know if we can, but that way there isn't pipes and belts running to the flying Superstar Destroyer. That's why we're making all this packaged water for this recipe, but also to drone them in. This is gonna take up all the rest of the oil on the map. We're gonna use all the rest of the oil. Yeah, the diluted fuel recipe, okay, in the blender. Is it the blender? No, it's the, yeah, it's the blender. I just not have it yet. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I haven't unlocked it, but I think it's the blender. Here, I'll show you which one it is. Packager. Blender. I thought it was the blender. Is it not the blender? Just fly in the fuel. When you get too high, I don't know. I've gotten pretty freaking high in this game. I can't remember. I think it's the blender. My brain is like fried right now. Does this give us? Oh no, it just gives us the blender. Yeah, it's one of the it's one of the ways you get fuel. Here. Diluted fuel, yeah, in a blender. I just don't have it yet. Yeah, it's an alternate recipe. So it's this one right here. So it's the same, right? You take 1 part heavy oil residue and you add 2 parts water and you get the 2 parts fuel, okay? So it's 50, 100, 100, but it's 1 part heavy oil residue, 2 parts water, you get 2 parts fuel, okay? Well, the one that I'm gonna do is the same. Okay, 1 part heavy oil residue, it's 30. 2 parts packaged water, 60, and you get 2 parts fuel out of it. So basically, you turn water into fuel. 60 water, 60 fuel, but it takes 30 heavy oil residue. Okay, same thing happens here. You turn water, 100 into fuel, and you need half of that in heavy oil residue. It's the same thing. It's just that we're already gonna have the packaged water. We're doing the packaging here. This is where the then we're gonna get packaged fuel, and then we're gonna have to unpackage it. But I'll make a blueprint. And then eventually we're gonna fly in the packaged water. We won't be able to do that at first, like I said. Yeah, no, it's a blender. Yeah. Packager, I haven't unlocked that building yet. Yeah, the packager is just gonna unpackage the fuel. Because we're gonna get the packaged fuel, and then we unpackage the fuel, and then we'll get the fuel, and then we'll put it in a fuel generator. Okay, crap. All of that, I got distracted. See if I can remember. It's this one. Yeah, it's this. This is the first one. This one here. But that's what this is for. All right, let's just build this out. We need 21 of these. Let's see if I can count them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, there goes our plastic. 7. 8. There's 10. Now I did it. I can't remember if that's 11 or 12. That was 11. Okay, there's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. This is where we're going to put our pipes. Okay, now let's delete some flooring and build some glass flooring. Ooh, actually, we probably didn't need to delete that. Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Delete all these. And then gotta switch to the other. Toolbar. This is the flooring that we're going to use to build our pipes and hide our pipes. Come on. And all of this stuff will go back in really, really fast. All right, now let's set our come on, what button? Come on, fat finger. There it is. Found it. This is the right one, right? Nope, one higher. So I play a phone game that it's one of the ones that, like, I'll just tell you guys. It's kind of my guilty pleasure. In no other time in my life could I have played this game, but it's one of those ones where you buy packs to help you get the characters faster. It's a character collecting game, and it's bad. And shocker, it's the Star Wars one. So anyway, I play that game, and it requires you to collect certain things at certain times of the day, and you only get like no, not Candy Crush. Candy Crush would be cheaper. Anyway, you only get 6 hours, 6-hour windows, and I do an 8-hour stream. So yeah. I may have been doing some of the tasks really quickly while I was, you know, letting the dog out. We'll call it letting the dog out. Is that a euphemism for something? All right, let's see if we can do this a little bit better. Take it there. See if we can do it faster and easier than the one I did over there. And then, because all we really need to do is come in behind. I went too far. Why did I go too far? Auto save. Yeah, I crushed the candy. Right, I think if I just keep doing that, that'd be somewhat nicer. Come down. And he just takes a spot. All right, we just keep doing this. Yeah, but we'll do it from here. Crap, I wasted all that space. I need that space. There we go. And I'll just bring in the next one. Okay, nice. I'm about to unlock the hover pack for the first time. The hover pack is really, and I say this, and not an exaggeration or a pun, but it is a game changer. It changes the game. Oh, not there. I'm done. Here. I don't know if that's faster, but it's definitely a repeatable pattern. No, I think I seem to do it. I seem to have done it pretty fast. Looks cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got to do 3 more to get that side done. Uh-oh. All right. Two more. Yeah, you saw that I got it in my VOD and you're like, I must have this. Yeah. It really, and especially what I was doing, which was, at the time I was working on, you know, my vertical bus, and it really made it a lot easier to deal with the fact that none of my, you know, shit was on the ground. And now I mean, I use it for everything. You know, because you don't have to jump over pipes and... Oh, copper sheets. It was only a matter of time. Ooh, we better make sure copper sheets are on. How's our... Ooh, we're running low on iron plate. I had a lot of that too. turn on copper sheets. I'm just curious. Let's go look at our empty canisters that we're making here. There's 11. Oh my god. Is this the end though? Is this the last? No. The end is over here. I wonder if there is even anything in the end one. There's nothing even in the end one. It hasn't even gotten through the first one. I mean, I guess it will. There's one. Yeah, because it does 1 and then 2, right? So it's like it's doubling. It's like a half-life. Right, it doubles and then it exponentially. That is insanity. We have so many to make. Here's what I'll do. I mean, that's filling up, right? Okay. I mean, that's nice. That's not bad, right? Because this is the first one. Every other one goes in here, right? And then this will fill up. We're already okay. All right, I don't feel so bad. I was like, oh my god, but like if that fills up, then we're doing okay. We'll be fine. Because I was thinking to myself, like, if we're not ready, then what I'll do is dupe the rest of them that we need, because we kind of did like our due diligence, right? And it was just insanity. You know, I would pour it in the rest of them. And I think I have decided that I was debating this for a long time. We're not actually going to build 1,300 generators. I think I'm going to pour it in just for the generators. Power shards. For the generators. Not for anything else, because I don't want to take up the... Oh, we never finished this one. I don't want to take up the power by using power shards, but when you use a power shard on a generator, it doesn't cost you any extra power, because generators don't cost power. It just makes them faster, so you need less. And as large as our Star Destroyer is going to be, I think that let's say I need one more, right? Yeah, 8 B8. Fuel generators are so incredibly massive that, like, I don't want to risk it not being big enough. And wait till you see how big it's going to be. It's unbelievable. All right, this is the last one right here for this side. Cool. Now, let's do the same thing for the other side. I mean, how would this... Need 6, right? If I connect them here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll work. Go. Like this. That works for me. All right, let's plug them in. I realize that there's probably going to be a little bit of clipping there when I get to those closer ones, but I can go backwards. You know, give it more space. Really? I mean, I know this is going on a subfloor, but I have standards. I mean, it's not even going into the subfloor, it's going in a floor. Doesn't need fuel. No, it needs power. So it's taking up power, and it's not really the fact that it's eating the power that's the problem. It's the fact that you need power nearby in order for it to work. If that makes sense. I'm dumb. I went too far. Too old to begin the training. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna clip. How many are left? 2. I guess we can make. I guess I can make this go out 2. 1, 2. So he goes. I can't do it. I was gonna leave it and then I couldn't. Couldn't bring myself to do it. Oh, that one hooks in here. Oh my God. Nice, nice, nice. We're almost done with this part. Okay. A and B and half of C are now hooked up. Now let's hook up the other half of C, and then all we have to do is D. Feel like it's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, mistakes were made. What's the problem? It's right here. Yeesh. All right, well, listen. I know the building inspector, and the building inspector for this project has been paid off. So let's not worry too much about, you know, things. It'll be fine. That should, like, if I make t-shirts, you know, ever to sell, that'll be my saying. It'll be fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's our 14. Ooh, music's out. That means it's been 4.5 hours. Hook the music back up. And, you know, credit where credit, you know, this is Whitebat Audio is the channel that I listen to. Royalty-free, copyright-safe music. 4.5 hour synthwave mix. I've used this for every live stream that I've done on this in Satisfactory. That's what I use. Okay. Nice, this is done. Now we should just have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That's not good. Are these not gonna match? Did I mess up? You know what? Checked. First one is halfway through this. Yep. That's the first one. All right, crapo. Apparently I miscounted. Worst part is I have to run all the way back. Building inspector gave up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jay, my sweet summer child. It's gonna be a long time before we get to see this run, my friend. This is only one part. Like, we can't run this because we can't turn this on. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna... I'm gonna move these all down one. It's gonna look so ugly, I'm sorry. But I don't want to rerun pipe. We can't. Because we have to put we have to unpackage the water. We have to use the water that we're pumping. We got a long way to go. It looks so good, you guys. And now it looks like... Really, it looks bad. But I'd rather it be fixed. Like, I want these to match, right? Because we won't be able to see any of this. I'm doing good. Watch cartoons and anime. That sounds like a sounds like a good life. Speaking of anime, so I just finished Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix. Man, it was really good. I know that you may not consider that real anime, but you got to start somewhere, right? Let's just do this really easily. Yeah, building inspector gave up. It does look bad, but it's okay. We'll do this one. This one will run alongside this one. Anime is the art, you know it when you see it. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. My wife and I watched it. Very good. Especially, there was one episode. Oh man. It was really, really, really good. I want to say episode 7. Or wait, was there 8 episodes? So then 5? Something like that. It was It was one of the best like hours of television I've watched in a long time. Long time. I really liked it. It is extremely adult though. Let's just pull this out here and go extreme with this. So I don't have to worry. Which one's next? This one's next. But yeah, I enjoyed that one. We're almost done with this floor, guys. And the other floor is way easier than this. We'll be 75% of the way done running pipes. Well, running, we still have to, you know, pick them up from where they are. No, not what I wanted. Two left, should be that one and that one. Perfecto. All right, last one. Auto save. I'm up to episode 8 of the playthrough of the update 8 beta. I have fun. Stay safe. Gonna back to the playlist. Trying to catch on your playthrough. All right, man. Well, when you get to this VOD, you know, you'll remember. Watch cartoons and anime. VOD 32. You're on episode 8 right now. All right. This is all done. Oh, let me fix this like I had to do that other one. Okay. All right, let's put our floor back where he goes. Let's hide this abomination unto the Lord. All the glass goes. And in its place, we put this back. Plastic. Didn't I have a ton of plastic? Because I deleted them. Wouldn't I have had the plastic? That's weird. All right. All right, see you, man. Conservation of plastic mechanics. All right. This done. I'm actually really, I mean, I'm never happy with the progress, right? Because I always want more, but relatively speaking, I'm happy with the progress. Something like that. Okay. Wow. We'll have to come back through here and find something where we can fill those holes, but I have a couple of ideas. Okay, let's get rid of the rest of the glass. Hope these pipes are all right, because this is going to be impossible to check. No! Plastic! Damn you, plastic! Looking good. Yeah, it's coming together. Hey, what's all the water for? Hello. So, I'm making, this is for a fuel plant. This is for power, basically. Hope I didn't, I hope I wasn't dropping boxes. But I think I was, so maybe we should look for some boxes. This is for I'm making a fuel plant that uses all the oil on the map. All the oil. And this is the first step. A giant water bottling factory. All right, let's start putting these in. Slamming them in, baby. That looks like the Imperial base on Scarif from Rogue One. All right, now let's trim up the outside here. Ooh. I realize there's maybe some people that I haven't really showed the outside in a little while. Let's oh, okay. I guess you didn't delete. Something like this. And then all of that can go. There we go. Like this, except those poke out. I knew they would. And yet I built them anyway. All right, do we have our floor back in yet? Almost. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain or the pipe behind the floor. All right, now I know that technically building a floor hole here would look better. I mean, I guess I could build one that isn't connected. The problem is that I've found floor holes to be horrendously buggy, and I just don't want to use them. I would rather it look like that and not be bugged. So yeah. We're not going to use them. And this isn't a floor hole. This is a wall support. Okay. Actually, instead of doing section D, we're gonna finish off this floor. Be doing this from outside so I can go the full zoop. Well, that's why we weren't doing it from outside, because I don't have power. I'll fill in the rest of this in one of my Tuesday night cosmetic streams that I'm gonna start doing. Oh, cool. That's the end. Ooh, interesting conundrum. We're gonna have to run that pipe somehow. We'll run it up. We'll run it up here. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we better keep going. Oh, I was gonna hop out and show you guys what this looked like. what our factory looks like. Let me clean up these edges. Good enough for now. Let's pop down. We haven't done this in a long time. Here's our train line. There we go. Coming together. So we're gonna have a big chunk of the wall up. It'll be like an iron grate or whatever, right? Because it's doing every other one. So I can put the pipes on it. But that's our tower, and this is what we're going for. Oh, that's the Lego version. There we go. This is what we're going for from Star Wars. Or really this guy. Come on, 3D model. Whee! Right. This is what we built. We even have a satellite space elevator. See? Yep, that's what we're doing. Completely unnecessary. I'm 32,000 water per minute. Bottled. Our train lines. 4 trains with 10 cars each. 40 cars. And each of those lines need to run 780 per minute. Yeah, I'll probably go through and delete all these feet at some point. It won't be really that hard because you just hit G with the new filter. Now I'll only delete pipeline supports. Right, and I just can fly through here and they're gone. And the pipes, of course, still work without the without the support. Oh my god, autosave. I feel like I just had you. Yeah, I love Star Wars too. So the water bottling facility, what we're working on, Scarif base from Rogue One. And then the power plant is going to be the Super Star Destroyer, the Executor. And then the... Oh my god, look at all these. The, what kind of idiot did this? The sister kind of loading dock for this, right? Not the Super Star Destroyer itself, but the other train station, basically. That's going to be the and the oil packaging facility. We're going to package all the oil there as well, but that's going to be the Senate Building from Coruscant. And then the battery, I'm gonna do max batteries, all the sulfur on the map. All right, that's enough for now. I'm getting bored. We'll do more later. I'm gonna do all the batteries on the map. I'm gonna do that, make that the Jedi Temple. Yeah, put that in my merch. Completely unnecessary. Just like me. Yeah, the because the Jedi Temple, so this is kind of an Empire themed save, right? Like everything I'm building is, the Empire. the Jedi Temple became Palpatine's palace. So that was the Imperial Palace after he became the Emperor. So I'm gonna make the Jedi Temple the battery factory. And then the Death Star. I'm gonna make a giant Death Star floating over the pink forest. And that's gonna be this all four final space elevator parts. And just like with the Super Star Destroyer and the Death Star, I mean, they're flying, right? I don't want a bunch of belts and pipes running to them. So we're gonna see if we can drone everything. We're out of iron plates. I don't know if I can do, I don't know. I mean, I can do it, right? I don't know if the game and or my computer can handle it. I'd buy a shirt with that written. So it's funny, my wife started, let's turn on iron plates and concrete, a print on demand business for her art, her oil painting. That's actually the other channel that I make videos for. Let's see, what do I want? Iron and iron plate, and I said concrete. Concrete. Okay. So point is that it's not shirts, right? They're like prints, canvas prints, and poster prints, and actually also metal prints, which I think is really cool. Go ahead and clear these off so that we can have room to put the pipes in. We'll build them back later. Point being, she has a lot of experience putting that together now, and shirts will be easy compared to what she did. I actually, at some point, I think that would be really cool. I'd love to do something. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe I have enough followers, subscribers, or whatever for that to be worth it. I don't know. You're the first person that said they'd buy something that I sold. I don't know, maybe cups with, you know, a plate of spaghetti that say, I flirt with spaghetti. You know, or like, I was thinking like sushi, because I was doing the sushi belts. A plate of spaghetti and sushi with like a heart. You know, something like that. I don't know. I'm open to ideas. But really, my number one focus is to deliver to you guys what I promised with this content. After that, like, we'll see. Like, I don't really, I have a members already, and I already feel like I don't feel like it's like a, you know, a cash grab or something, but also, like, I don't know. I have that, right? And if you want to support me, you can do that. And that's really awesome. But I don't know if I necessarily am ready for, oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know if I am necessarily ready for selling stuff. But I mean, I like the idea. Man, this one's messed up too. Oh, maybe it just... Come on, bro. I don't know. I'm open to the idea, but it's not a super high priority, I guess, is the point I'm making. My number one priority, we're just gonna make that go through. I'm not gonna worry about it. My number one priority is delivering on my asinine promises. And then maybe if I can really get this save under control, spend some time on extracurricular activities like merch. I will say though, I need at least another month to make sure that that me and my editor can handle it. But having to do this is going to be the first. I did a little bit of announcement at when I first started this live stream. I was doing part 1 and part 2. I was doing this 8-hour stream, right? And calling it, in this case, it would be VOD 32. And then I was calling it episode 32 part 1 and episode 32 part 2. The problem is that, like, I don't know, I think I started getting less views and stuff, and I think it has to do when I started doing that, and I think it has to do with the fact that, I mean, part 1 and part 2 is kind of confusing, you know? I was like, where does that pipe go? And it goes right there. Because that's what I designed it to do. Okay, cool. That looks really nice. I like that a lot. And we're gonna close it up, so it's gonna look more like this. And we really should. I think I'm gonna do it right now. Put in the indicator. Oh, that's where my plastic was going. Remember, I was like, where'd all my plastic go? Well, it takes plastic to build these pipes. Dumb. So there we go. We'll be able to see if things are, you know, on or whatever. All right, cool. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, well, okay. So yeah, this idea of going to the 4-hour, I better put this back wall in so that I can, yeah, I'm gonna put this in real quick because I'm gonna need it to put the pipes on. Anyway, sorry. Instead of doing part 1 and part 2 for the episodes, I'm just gonna do like 2-hour episodes. Or, you know, 1.5 hour to 2-hour episodes. You know, so one 8-hour VOD is gonna go to 1 episode. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And what it does is it forces us, it's more work. Like, for sure, it's more work for my editor and I, but it forces us, where are we going with this? I think we need to, before we get much farther, I think we really need to figure out the last layers of this factory. All right, let's do the same height that we did. Let's measure our height. From that ceiling. So sorry, I'm taking forever to tell a story. I'm telling a story in slow motion again. There's 40. Uh, 40. Let's see, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. $62 meters, 15 and a half, 4 meters. Anyway, if we can figure this out and basically we'll work fewer days. There's 16. But we'll have to, oh, perfect. I picked a winner. But if we can make it work, then we'll have a little bit more time. And what I might do is I've been thinking about maybe one live stream a month or so. Is that right? Ooh, I think it's off. One live stream a month, maybe. Doing a different game. And maybe 30-minute episode a week instead of like, you know, and really be careful not to make sure that, you know, Satisfactory doesn't suffer my Satisfactory playthrough. Nope, it's got to be one down. But I was thinking maybe Dyson Sphere projects. I don't know. Oh, but everybody's doing City Skylines. I've never done one. I've never played City Skylines, which that in itself could be some really like hilarious content. I would be so bad at that game. Okay, here's our floor. Or really, this is our ceiling. I don't know. I do want to expand the channel, and we are out of plastic again. We're getting to the top. We're almost out of room. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I got to make sure that this playthrough doesn't suffer. Like, I don't want to start City Skylines and then I only stream once a month for this playthrough because I'll never finish it. There's just too much work to do. So I'm really cognizant of that. I wouldn't do that to you guys. But at the same time, it would be fun to kind of expand the channel and maybe get a little bit different. Be able to throw a wider net out, you know? Because I feel like I could do those games in an entertaining way. You know? I better pick up some concrete. But again, I've really hard committed to, and I want to get this save done before 1.0 comes out. And you know, I know it's been a long road for update 8, and I think there's going to be an update 9. My guess is before 1.0 comes out, but like, I don't know. Maybe I would start over. It depends. Like if they announce 1.0 is coming out in 3 months or something, I ain't gonna make it. This is the only playthrough that I like. I'll migrate this over to 1.0, and there'll be problems, right? It'll be sad, but there's nothing. I mean, we have to do it, right? All right, we're gonna put the ceiling in. But I somehow feel like that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's why I was on that. I could do that. But we'll see. But either way, I wanna hit this hard. No, this playthrough. I think, do we need anything else in this factory? I don't think so. It's just the water and the skate park. I mean, do we make this whole, we could make, I could make this whole floor our skate park. That's too big. Too big. My Discord talked me into making a skate park in here for my, to celebrate 2,500 subs. I gotta think of something good for like 10,000. I don't know. Face reveal. Nobody wants to see that. Trust me, the suspense is better. You'd just be disappointed. Be like, he's just a regular old ugly looking man. Yes. Yes, I am. All right. Something like that. I don't know. I think our skate park is not gonna go on this floor. I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to make a short subfloor. Because I want to be able to move some pipes underneath. And then I think this is where we're going to put all of the industrial storages for the gravity feed. Yeah, let's build it. We have one more floor to build and we're done with floors here. Where's our square? Right here. Yeah, that should be more than enough space, he says, and is always, always wrong. Read some chat. I buy a shirt with that written, right? Yeah, now that I'm a star. Yeah. Hey, Asuna, how's it going? My guess is greater than 1 year more for 1.0. I hope so. I mean, that's what I think so too. I know, make one of the trains pink. Oh, for my... That's all you want for my 10,000 sub celebration, a pink train? Where's my power? Here we go. Okay, last floor. Oh my God. I did it again. Stop it. It is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of surreal to talk to people about. Oh my God, this has to stop. Making donut holes. It is kind of surreal to talk to people. I mean, not really in my family. My family's, I mean, my actual family is, my immediate family is amazing, awesome, of course. My wife is literally one of the best people on the planet. She is amazing. And it's not even like an exaggeration. She is unbelievably amazing. But like even like my parents and my siblings and stuff, and like they're all like, we've all done crazy stuff. My dad owned businesses, and you know, and so me like doing YouTube isn't weird, right? Now maybe if I quit my job completely it'd be a little weird, but it's not that bad, right? It's pretty cool, right? It's not a big deal. What else do I need? Oh, I'm out of concrete. You know, not a big deal at all. But like trying to explain to like people I work with, or like more casual friends, I'm like, yeah, I live stream and I play a game, and anywhere between 20 and 40 people watch me play and talk for 4 hours or 8 hours straight. And they're like, what? They don't, I mean, even if I stop to think about it, I'm kind of like, that's weird. Like, because it's not weird that like you would want to watch somebody play. That's totally, I get it. It's weird that it's me, you know? That's, you know, and I'm like, and like my one friend was like, she's like, do you have fans? And I'm like, kinda, yeah. Like a little bit, a couple, a few. You know, I put a video out and I get like, you know, 1,000 people watch it in the first couple of days. I have a video with like almost 100,000 views. My episode 1 has, I think it's getting close to 100,000, which is crazy. I'm just playing a video game, but it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. I didn't really, like, I figured I could do this, but like, I don't know. A lot of us think, or at least I think I could do a lot of things. I want to be a rally car driver, but like 6'2" and I weighed 350 pounds. So that's probably not going to happen in the next week or two. So I think I can do a lot of things, but I'm actually doing this thing. So anyway, it's just really cool. I think this is the last row. I don't want to get too close to the space elevator. I do have kind of like a goal. A dream is a little bit too grandiose for this, but like I kind of have a goal that somebody like Bits, or I think Bits is the only one that does them. That might be too, we may delete that. You know what we could do? We could just delete the row. To review, do a tour of my save. Oh no, that's bad. We don't want that. We are not deleting the space elevator. Let's hit G. Yeah, foundation 2 meter. No space elevator deletion here today. The words that I would say if I did that would get this video for sure, and perhaps my entire channel demonetized. No bueno. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're at pretty much go time. This is all coming together. Get rid of these. Each K a new color. Oh, a new color train. Sorry, I'm reading chat and trying to delete foundations at the same time. Let's just do one thing badly instead of two things badly at a time. How about a giveaway for one lucky sub? Yeah, what would I give away? We should have an undo Control Z. An undo would be nice. Thank you, amazing wife. She is. You have fans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I'm just a dude. Like, it's funny. There's like all these, I need a hole. There's all these YouTube, like, Reddit places for people that, you know, like the one I follow is one for people that are monetized. You know, and there was one talking about how, like, imagine, like, I have a faceless channel, but like, imagine if, you know, you guys knew what I look like, and I ran across a fan. Like, that would be like totally freaking surreal. Like, I'm at a restaurant or something and like, are you construction? Like, that would be crazy. Like, I can't even explain to you how insane that would be, right? And like, that happens to people, right? There's this whole, you know, Reddit thing about, you know, like, what do you do? Because I'm just a normal person. I'm just a person that plays a video game that was like, hey, really, actually, why I started this channel is so that I could learn more about YouTube. Yeah. Let's do this side first because we're already farther on it. So that I can learn more about YouTube to help my wife's channel, right? Kind of sell her art and get her art more noticed. I think we're gonna put our skate park like in this quadrant here. I was like, you know, I need to upload more frequently to kind of learn how YouTube works, because my wife's videos, it takes so much time to do that we upload a lot less frequently. And so that's kind of why I initially did the channel. But now, I mean, I'm making, you know, some money, and it's a lot of fun, and I've made big promises, and I'm totally now 100% invested in this channel, even though I didn't know what I was really getting into when I started. All right, enough talk. Like, yeah, right. I'm not gonna stop talking. Let's see. Here's what we need to do. We need 56 industrial fluid buffers. Plastic and heavy modular frames. Let's build them in this floor. Okay, and then the inputs will be up here. The outputs will go down into the subfloor. And then the subfloor will manage the belts, not the belts, the pipes down the walls. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna finish this tonight. There's no way in hell. How much time do I have? 2:30 in the morning my time. I go till 5 in the morning, so 2.5 hours. Well, there's a lot of time left, but I'm gonna go fast. We'll see what we can do. Tell you what, we're using up our plastic reserves. Remember, we're not getting any more of that. I actually probably should. If I really have to, I'll go back to the other base. All right, let's build these. All right, let's read some chat. You have fans. Yes. I know. She's really cool. She's a really cool coworker. Like, nobody's like, that's weird. It's just not like it's a bad thing, but it's still weird in that it is what it is, right? It's just a little strange. There we go. I need to use these to get up. Okay. We got to build 56 of these. And I want to space them out at least a little bit. Oh my god, they're so big. Like everything. They fit perfectly on a foundation? No. I fit another? Yeah, that's it though. And then how much space do I need? We'll go full foundation. Or wait. Yeah, we do. That's a full foundation. And that's fine. How many clicks over would that be? 8, right? Guess we can't do that. Oh, maybe it would have worked. Is that right on the halfie? It is. So okay, it's maximum. Okay, cool. All right, I can do that. So we put it right next to itself. Lock it. And then all the way over. And then building this way is going to be easy. Because I'll just hit control and yeah, this gravity fed is gonna solve a lot of problems. It's gonna make it so that I don't have to worry about pumps. Like, the only pumps I have to worry about are gonna be before this, you know? and let's see. Is that all we need? I built 3 before. Might fit. Yeah, that seems similar to those 3. First of all, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? There's 17? 56 divided by 17. 3 and a little bit more. So if there's 17, if I counted correctly, then these 3 are going to be the majority of what we need. So I won't put that on the end because it's just, we don't need it. It's asking for trouble. So let's count the rows or columns, I guess, with 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. Okay. Get rid of that. So, 14. Well, we know how much we need with that. All right, we need 4. We really don't need 4. We just need 3. Yeah, because we got the 2. Okay. So 14 times 3, and then another 14, and we already have 4. So basically the middle 10 are gonna have so starting after 2. God, I really need some power. Can't play this game anymore without this. So 2 of those, and now there. This should be right, and then I'll go down to a row of 3. When there's 2 left. I said when there's 2 left, 1, 2, so 2 more. Okay. So we have 4, 12. That's 16. Plus 10 times plus 40. 16 plus 40 is 56. Perfect. I mathed correctly. Right. Now. Well, why is that green? Where's the green coming from? I don't understand. We have the Aurora Borealis happening over here. It's so random. It's really cool looking. I have no idea why it's doing that. All right. How high up do we need? Okay, here's how high up we're gonna go. When we can do 56 every other. So can we find the middle? that going to even be possible? By the way, I didn't really build those in the center. Where's our middle? Our middle is... This is technically our middle. All right, well, it's pretty close. I'm a little off. Okay, so we're gonna call this the middle. And we need 56. Or do we call that the middle? Yeah. So this is a blank. So there's 1. 56 divided by 2 is 28. There's 1, 2, 3. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $18, $19, $20. Wow. That's a lot. So much for every other one. Crap. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put the pipes. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the middle. Damn you, autosave. It's okay, I needed a drink anyway. Okay. That's 18. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28. This would be the last pipe. Wow, look how far down we are. It's not gonna work. All right. Okay, well, I tried. That's not gonna work. So instead, we're just gonna put them in the middle. $28 with no skips. So this number one. All right, that works. Okay, we'll do skips. All right, we'll make this one the first one. We'll do some skips. And then the pipe is gonna come in where? Morning. It's 5 a.m. in Canada. Yeah, you're on Central Time? Right? Yeah, Central Time. I'm on the West Coast. How are we gonna do this? Or we could just do... It'd be nice if I got the right one. How's that look from out here? What if we went down? Too far. Weird. Oh, it matters. Yeah, because it's horizontal to vertical. It matters which way you go first. Okay, that works for me. So let's do this. Let's put these in. One up from the seam. Put this in. Okay, we need 28 total. One up from the seam. We gotta do... Maybe I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $28. $33, $34, $35. Okay. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Okay, that's right in the middle. Every other one out here. All right, got to put in all 56 of these, and then we'll run these down and then connect to there, and then we'll connect those down into the walls, and we'll connect those into everywhere we've gotten, and we'll get that done at least tonight. And then we'll have these hookups, and these hookups go all the way down the back wall to the water, and all of our pumps are going to be back here. Okay, and so we're going to do one straight long line of pumps all the way up. And then gravity fed, and yeah, gonna look cool. Let's go ahead and clear. Let's do this one. It'll be easier to put back. Yeah, it's good enough for now. All right, what do we got? Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah. 9 p.m. here in Australia. Cold weather is causing my back to act up. Yeah, gonna make some coffee. Yeah, I bet. In Canada. Cold in Canada, shocker. Let's see. Yeah, next one is next. Gotta build a lot of these. Yeah, unfortunately in December, just because, well, the last, not just December, I'm gonna have to take a few weeks off from streaming, right? It's the family months. So I'm not gonna stream on Thanksgiving weekend. And I probably won't put a video out on Black Friday, right? I try to do my videos on Fridays. My video probably won't be out until the week after Black Friday. So no stream on no video on Black Friday, and no stream on the Saturday after Black Friday. I don't know if you guys in other parts of the world call what you guys call, we call Black Friday the day after Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving's always is on a Thursday, and it's like 2 weeks from, like a week and a half from now, I guess. American Thanksgiving. Anyway, I won't have a stream or a video that weekend. I'm spending time with the family. I'm gonna barbecue some briskets. Or smoke some briskets. And we're gonna watch. We're gonna do our yearly Lord of the Rings marathon that weekend. So there's the one weekend I'm not gonna be streaming, and then I'm pretty sure I made a promise to go on vacation a weekend in December that isn't Christmas. So probably like the second weekend in December, I probably also will not be streaming. We'll see. That one's still up in the air. And then obviously around Christmas. Obviously I won't. Look at that weirdness. I bet you when we reload, that won't be there. Look at that. So weird looking. All right, how many empty holes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and kill those. And then I'll do a count and make sure everything is right. And then I'll hook them up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're doing a count. It'll be 56. We can count to 50 with this method and then 6 more. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're missing one. There's the one I deleted, dang it. This should work. Okay. That's our 56 pipes. Right now, which ones do we delete? Just gotta match them up. No. This is the high point. And then as long as, you know, when you've pumped to the highest point, right? It acts like a water tower. Is the green reflection from your green grassland? It might be. I'm not sure what that green reflection is, but it looks really cool. I want to go to Canada. I've seen snow once in my life and it was thin, sadly. Oh, snow. No, that sucks. So that's funny. Are you, where are you from, Logan? Oh, Australia. You said Australia. So it doesn't snow in Australia, huh? Or does it snow in Australia, just not where you're at? So I live in the, Central Valley of California. It is one of the most fertile parts of the United States. We grow a lot of food here. A lot of people think of California as like Hollywood or surfers or whatever, but we grow, like, California grows a huge percentage of food for the country and the world. We grow a lot. Point is that like that Central Valley is pretty much at sea level, like 200 feet maybe to 500 feet above sea level in the valley. And so it never snows in the valley, ever, 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 ever. But what does a valley imply? It implies mountains. And we have a mountain range that is 2 hours from where I live, with some pretty decent skiing. Squaw Valley is there. If you, there was Olympic Games in Squaw Valley. All right, those are done. Lake Tahoe. Anyway, I'm 2 hours from Lake Tahoe, which is very, you know, ski. Let's do the middle here. Turn this light off. It's too bright. I can't see. Maybe to the side. Oh, looking down works. Yeah, that green has got to be the grass. Like the light bouncing off the grass or something. I don't know, to be honest with you. Anyway, so even though it doesn't snow where I live, and I've never shoveled snow in my life, never once. I'm 2 hours from the snow. Right? And I take my kids to go see the snow, you know, some winters, not everyone. So it's a nice, I'm 2 hours from the ocean in one direction and 2 hours from the snow in the other. And I'm talking like snow pretty much year round. I mean, not exactly, but it is pretty high. Come on, where's my power? Oh, we're on the every other one. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, and let's make these indicators. I probably do not have enough materials to do all of these, but we're gonna do what we can. Pipe is too long. Oh, maybe because built it in the wrong spot. There's like a dead spot in power there. I hit it last time. It snows down the bottom like in Tassie. Oh, the yeah, because your south is like, I mean, duh, you're on the other side of the world, right? Your south is like our north. Yeah. The thing that really like messes with my brain is the fact that, oh, I forgot. I guess we'll just go back through and make those indicators. Is that your Christmas is in the summertime. That's so weird. Like, I can deal with pretty much everything else, right? Like in my mind, I can reconcile a lot. But the Christmas in the summertime, that one's tough. That's a tough ask, my man. right, how's our... Well, we better get... We use a little bit of these. Better just fill up. All right. To keep us good for a little while. Yeah, the green kicks in there. I have no idea what that is. That is super weird. Bro, just give me some power. I gotta be that way. All right, hold on 1 second. I just gotta adjust my seating position. And take a drink. Pop my neck. Okay, ready to go. Sorry. Now I'm ready to go. All right, let's see some chat. Used to live in mid-northern Ontario between the Great Lakes and the Bays. Got some of the crazy blizzards for 3 months. It's mostly 30 to 40 below. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. Like, if it's 30 degrees outside, that's cold for us in California. Down in the valley, I pretty much wear, you know, it's like a light jacket sometimes. We've been known to wear, you know, flip-flops in the wintertime. Oh my God, the power is really overcooking my grits. Makes me want to turn on the fly cheat mode, which we will actually probably have to do that when we... Like, I accidentally turned on, I don't know how it happened, but advanced game settings is flipped on my save already. So when it's completely impractical, I might use it. Like when we're out over the ocean over there, planning the Super Star Destroyer, I might just need to use it, you know, to set our main points. Same with the Death Star. But the majority of the construction, I'll have it turned off. It'll be like that thing where I could have done it without it. I don't want to waste that much time. Like, it would save an incredible amount of time. in our education system, at least for me, we listen to Aussie Christmas songs, and they are so much better than the original. I'm pretty sure the national Christmas song in Australia is Jingle Bells and a Rusty Holden Oot. It's hard, but 100% check it out. Should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what some of those words you said are. All right, let's do this. Let's put in these stupid indicators. So many pipes. Idiot decided that it was a good idea to do this. Looks really cool though. All right, let's start doing this. Let's start going. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we make... Just thinking. How can we do this quickly and look good? We need to miss that. Really. Needs to be lower than... Autosave. Am I allowed to link in this chat? I don't know. I don't think so with YouTube. But you can head over to my Discord. I won't read it till after the stream is over. But you can head over to my Discord and link to your heart's desire. Okay, that works. How are we going to organize this? We're probably going to do... Why? Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's not that bad, but that's funny. It needs to be not that far. I don't know why. I guess I was off a whole tile or something. Let's try to the line. Nope. It's better, but still bad. Okay, and then Can't do that because I need, all right, I need room. Most. Okay. Ute is short for utility, like a car with an open hatchback. Holden Ute, but rusty. Cool. One of my longtime gamer friends, she was or I mean she still is Australian, and we used to make fun of her for saying she was going to the shops, and used to ask her like you know, like Aussie questions. That's three, so the 4, let's just go ahead and stack these. Gonna have to do it anyway. The shops. And then we'll have to do 2 back. We don't clip. Come on, bro. Actually, there's a movie about my hometown. You've ever seen the movie Lady Bird? About Sacramento, where I grew up. And we're talking like very much, yeah, that's not ideal, but I think that's gonna have to do. The movie's very good about, because the director was from Sacramento. Movie's very good about kind of showing the city, which it's cool. Let's not do, I guess. This is horrifying. Let's not do that, and let's just do it in one go. There we go. All right, let's keep on keeping on. And then when we get to the middle, we'll switch and do the opposite direction. Oh, come on. Like Ute. Like YouTube. Oob. Ute. Ute. Okay. Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite ways to mess with our Aussie friend was to I used to say, how do you say razor blades in Australian? And oh, what happened there? This doesn't go out yet. That's what happened there. The answer is raise up lights. So raise, like to, like up in the air, raise up lights. You just say it really fast. Raise up lights. And look, you can now speak Australian. Raise up lights. I will never get over how you guys pronounce can't like can't, because we say can't like can't, aren't, like can't. Yeah, can't. Yeah, raise up lights. Can't, can't. It's all, you know, it's all in there. All right, this is gonna get a lot harder when oh my god, when I don't have power. Not every other one. Oh, I forgot, gotta do this. Drop it in there, and then problemo. Oh, nothing. That looks good. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, I mean, there's going to be some clip in there. I kind of just is what it is. 1, 2, and then how about, I mean, we have a lot of really silly accents here in America too. Like Boston is ridiculous. Nobody wants that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, there's our 4. Here's the first one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm more concerned with, I can put a box over this or whatever. I'm more concerned with how these pipes look on the wall, which they don't look great, but I wonder if we switched. Yeah, I mean, that's as good as they're gonna look. I mean, I guess that's not true. I guess we could do... Crap. That looks better. Well, it looks better on the wall. But I'll probably put something over this. Right there on the... Yeah. I'll probably put something over this. Kind of hide the clipping, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's a better way to do this. I mean, there usually is, right? Uh-oh, I'm missing one. The pipe. Where'd he go? There we go. Yeah, I might just build a box around that. Pipes, same gray color as the wall. Well, I could. I might in the future. I like the idea of, well, first of all, they're blue because they're water, but that doesn't mean they can't change. We'll see. I kind of like the blue and the gray for now. Maybe. Is there a better way to do this? Come down. Out. Yeah, and then this one. Well, that almost doesn't clip. Well, it's better than what we were doing, I think. I wonder if, instead of going forward, or instead of going to the right, let's come forward. It may have its own problems. I was trying to see if I can get something. Do you even need that? Go straight to that. That looks... not bad. Let's keep going. We gotta keep going. That's my time. Can't even see. I'm getting like sandy eyes. Get my phone so I can see. All right, 3:37. I have an hour and 20 minutes. We're gonna go as we're not gonna have a nice clean stopping point probably. We're doing this differently, right? Here, let's just put in all these faster. I don't know, maybe I can get these hookups done in an hour and 20 minutes. Man, I mean, it's like we solved such a big, nasty problem today. Like, I'm really happy with that. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. We got a lot done. Oh, now you're gonna give me the... I don't want that one. What's this one? We did get a lot done. There's still time. Love to get these hookups. Very least, we got to get these hooked into fluid buffers. All right, we got any chat? Let's see. Hold on, I got it. Wipe my eyes here, see if I can read. Got old man sandy eyes. You got your name to change. Yay, okay, cool. All right. All right, let's build this. 1, 2. I was gonna change it up, but I decided against it. 1, 2, right here. Okay, and then we need this. 1, 2. And 2 back from him. I know there's some slight clipping issues with that. I could fix it if I spent a bunch of time. I just... like, it'll be okay. I don't know why it does that. Okay, that one's done. Let's see if we can... yeah, that's not great. There we go. Still clippy from that crap. Not bad. All right, bring it on the diagonal and bring it back one. That kind of works. All right, it's not bad. Where's our middle? All right, we got 2 more to do. 3 more to do. Where's my power? E-man. 2. That works. No, I'm off. Sorry. Okay, that's better. Hey. Oh, we're gonna start. That's interesting. Yeah, because you lose a little ground, right? Every time. Too far. Yeah, interesting. Watching Lord of the Rings, is that a tradition at that time of year? Because our favorites to watch during the Xmas holidays down under is Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre. Get that corn out of my face. Nacho Libre is my brother's favorite over out of Copper Sheets. It's my brother's favorite movie. It's not so much to watch Lord of the Rings during that time of year, is just to watch it. And I've been so busy with running this channel and my wife getting her website off the ground, and like I just need some time I just want some time with my family and not worry about anything, you know. And I've been dying for a rewatch. But you know, we could make it a tradition. You know, Thanksgiving weekend. Somebody I was talking to, they watch it on oh, I should know, I guess I'm not a good fan. That date in October that Gandalf tells Frodo what date it is. October the 24th or whatever. Sorry, my eyes are just killing me today. They were hurting me last week too. All right, what are we doing? Right. Okay. Noodle. And then one more noodle. Oop, that was E, not R. There we go. Let's try going straight in. Ooh. He's not having none of that. Should we move him back just this once? Overlapping another object. Oh no, pipe has an invalid shape. You invalid shape. You know, I'm really trying here. And my grits are being really overcooked. What is the problemo? Problem is, it's right over it. All right, well, one more. I just want the pipe to go. Guess it's in. Oh, these look so crappy. Oh, you'll work there. Okay. I guess as long as it works. Like I said, I'll build a box around that maybe, and no, don't look in the box. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Let's see, these are on opposite sides. So they should actually go the opposite direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one should be here. Right. That one should be there. That's as close as I can make that one. That one should be there. I think. Okay, so far so good. Why does everything have to be so difficult? One, two, three, four. This guy. I guess I was wrong. I guess my brain stops working after about the 7th hour of live streaming. Some may say long before that. I'm off still. 2. All right. Let's try this again. That could also go on a t-shirt. Let's try this again. All right, I think that'll have to do, I guess. Okay. Holy crap. All right, now what I was gonna do, I was gonna flip them around. So now we gotta fit. All these together. Really? That works. And the back. All right. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. It's the end of my 8-hour stream. It's taking everything that I have just to like remember what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, we're more than halfway done with this. How's our time? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Did I miss any chat? G'day, your streams have been a lifesaver. Newbie to the game. Thanks for the good stream, kid. I'm gonna head off to bed now. All right, man. I think I missed you. You're probably already gone. Make the floor above the fluid buffer to run the pipe and connect them down. I do need sleep right now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what this is. I'll probably do like a, I don't know. I could have done more, right? Probably do something like this. I kind of want to leave these open. That was the goal. But I mean, I don't know. Auto save. I definitely need sleep for sure. So I don't know, something like something like that. I don't even know, dude. That looks good and easy. Okay, there's my intro song. I actually really like that. Look at that. White, that's a little white for us. Yeah, something like this. That actually looks damn good. That's a little clippy on the buffer. Yeah, I don't know about the bottom one, but I like this. No, I hit G, my man. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. So we'll do something like that. And then we'll continue on. I think Maybe we can get these. I will. I won't stop till I get all these hookups done. Problem is I won't remember. If I don't, there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember what was going on and how I was doing it. Not that it really matters. It's not like it's oh my, okay, that worked. It's not like it's like really good or something. Do. All right, and then one of these. Other one bites dust. That doesn't look too bad. That wall hiding the pipe. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Oh, you like the double slope? Like the underneath? Well, we'll start with this and we'll get the whole thing in and then we'll see. The only problem that I didn't like with the other slope is that it kind of ate into this first one. What we could do, I think a good solution might be to do this. Right, that way it has the same, little bit of the same texture, and yeah. And then the other thing I'm gonna do, I haven't done it, but I'm gonna do this. I guess I could just do it really quick. I just hit G so that it'll only paint industrial fluid buffers. All right, just making sure I put that on the correct side, and I did. Nope. This one goes there. This one goes there. That one goes there. I get us out of here and you're taking this apart. All right. One, two, three, four. And that looks stupid, but I'm not 100% sure what else to do. Some of this, at least. One, two, three, four. All right, let's get these in. Okay. That's the Badger. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I'm not under the influence of anything enough to understand what you're talking about. Except for maybe under the influence of the lack of sleep. That's the Badger. I can't really get over the fact that I have no idea what you're saying. It's almost like you're saying that, like, that's the spirit, except that's the Badger. And I keep rereading it, like, just double checking that that's actually what you're saying. All right, we're getting close here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, good. We're okay. Up West Country saying to mean That's the ticket. Or that's just what we were looking for. Okay. I'm learning UK West Country. Okay. I thought that was up. I thought it was up because my eyes are super blurry. I can't see very well right now. I should totally stop, but I'm way too stubborn. And besides, I haven't been going for 8 hours, right? Yeah. I've only been going for 7 hours and 5 minutes. Look at me to drink. Maybe I should like wash my eyes out with this iced tea. Maybe that'll help. Okay. I built a hypertube. What's happening? Jeez. I've my supervisor is I mean, he grew up here really. I think his parents moved him here when he was 8, right? So he doesn't, it's not like he remembers, but he's from the UK. Yeah, he doesn't have an accent, obviously. His parents do. I've met his parents. Let me see if I think hard enough. I think I can remember. What part of the country they're from. It's down south, but west. I want to say he said there was, you know, like lots of cows. And I want to say it started with a C. I heard it, I would remember. All I'd have to do is look at a map, but I want to go to the UK. I want to visit. I want to go to London. I want to go to Scotland. I think that would be freaking sweet. I've been to Europe. I did a tour with a choir, like an adult choir. I've told the story before, so I apologize if anybody remembers it, but I went to Cornwall, maybe. I went to, okay, the next one is just 3. Munich, Vienna, Prague, and Budapest, where I have been in Europe. And then we did a tour in China also. Same group a couple years later while I was in college. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Let's put this guy in tight. I really enjoyed it. I was a little spoiled because I just turned 21 when I went to Germany, and so I had like really good German beer, obviously, and not even like Americans drink American beer. I mean, we do, right? I don't know. I don't understand why. It's so gross. Like, I hate it. Like, it's super gross. I pretty much, I mean, not all beers, but I'm talking about like Bud Light and all that garbage. I really like Oktoberfest beer, like Martins, or the more lager type, a little bit darker, the darker Oktoberfests. And you know, I talked crap about American beer, but one Oktoberfest that I can reliably get is an American Oktoberfest, Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. I actually really like that. That's probably mostly the beer that I drink, but I'll get, if I can find like a good German one, I'll get that. I can. Gotta do, oh wait, yeah, 3 and then 2. Uh-oh, 1, 2, 3, and then, oh, we're in trouble, boys. Mistakes were made. What happened? This is bad, okay? Right here. Oh, God. I think we can just pass this down. At least we found it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Tip for the tired and weary: wash eyes out with iced tea. Good luck on finishing. Oh yeah. Have a good night, man. Or good day, I guess. I mean, we got 2 left. And then I'm not gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna mess around a little bit and see, maybe, I'm not gonna start another, like, large project. But I'm gonna see, maybe do the first couple. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll finish building out that wall, so it's ready to go for next time. And we did get so much done, but at the same time, I wanted to get so much more done. But it's always like that. Hey, those are in. Nice. All of that is in. Now, this floor is just going to be taking these pipes and attaching them into the walls, the wall sections. So, let's build up this wall and these pipes, just like that, like we did over there. Get as much of this, like, fiddly stuff done as we can. Because next stream we are definitely finishing this project. Definitely, definitely. Dog streaming. You probably can't hear it, but she's like squeaking. If I was out of this. We're a little low on these too. Where's... Get up here. Can we get up there? Okay, nice. These pipes are basically done, right? The hookups portion. And then all we got to do is run the pipes up the back wall and put the pumps in, the water extractors, and then the pumps. And let's go again. Okay. I better run this wall too. It is... I guess it's not weird to me. What do I do? Probably. Really what I need. I know what I need to do. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do this over on the other one. Middle to middle. No, that's not gonna work. Stupid thing. So done with this. We're just gonna do this one. It'll look better. I think I did it the opposite way over there. Means I'm gonna have to fix it. The reason that I need to do this is because I'm gonna use this wall to move the water that I run out. That one, that one, that one. No, whatever, whichever ones I need. this is higher than we need, but that's okay. I'm thinking something just nice and simple. Something like that. That was weird. Looked like, well, it looked like a ghost. I really am getting tired. Seeing things in the game, guys. All right, so let's run all of these. All right, that means how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need room for 7. What I need is some gosh dang power. He's gonna come up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, fits. A little tight here, but okay. Like this. Cross. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space. Except can't. Let's do this. Let's make 7 here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Apparently not. Try noodle. Noodle. Okay. These in. And we're doing okay on time. All right. 2 more. Then I'll probably want to go copy this over on the other side, because I will not remember what I did in a week. Power. There we go. Yeah, of course you can't make it. All right, nice. Yeah, we better copy this on the other side, and I better do it now. That water extractor, no, on my to-do list is bothering me. There we go. I actually really like that solution. Yeah, like I thought. Go off this one. And then go up. We're almost done, guys. Next stream for sure. We're gonna be building a ton of water extractors out there. Right. Okay. Not that one. Well, let's work from the top like I did last time. No, concrete. Oiled again. Oh no, I'm falling. And the autosave. I knew that was gonna happen. Last thing I want is to die from a, you know, autosave accident. All right. Okay, let's do this thing. It's just nice to not be hooking up like belts. I did belts for like 16 hours straight in this game. I'm just so tired of belts. Now we're building pipes. I'm getting tired of pipes. Okay. Now, I better go look. Just go look, see where my height was. It's like floor hole height. All right, these in. It's like floor hole height. Okay. He's good. And how many? $14. And we need 28. So, is that right? No. 21. 7 more. That's right. It was 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yep, and there's 7. One, 2. No. Yeah, it's better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, except 7 go there. Okay, so here's all our floor holes. Well, they're not floor holes, but my replacement for floor holes, because I hate floor holes. All right. Two to go. And our time is almost up. That looks all right. Okay, cool. Now, all they need, obviously those need to be hooked up. But I think that's for next stream. But man, we got these in. We have half these hookups in. All we got to do is take basically just take this down like this. Something like this. Right, there you go. Like that. Comes out of here, heads down, gets organized in this belt, in this floor, goes into a hole. Probably do this one, not do this one right now. Probably end up being in the way, but that's the idea. And then we have to hook up these 42, right? 21 on this side, 21 on that side, and then we'll have to hook up the 7 for these 7, which I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I might go. We'll go down the back wall. I mean, I guess we could go down this, right? 1, 2, 3. Really a room for 5. I will think of something. Oh, we could do these 5 for these back 5, and then maybe just 2 more here for these 2. Yeah, we can do that. I think that works. So yeah, that sounds like a plan. I mean, this is in my brain. This is done, right? I can see the end. See all the things that need to happen. We're really, really close. Finish this. There's my walls. As you guys might be able to tell, I'm planning on taking my thumbnail here. All right. That's gonna be it. Green Aurora Borealis somehow. All right. Ugh, I'm beat. That was a good. We got a lot done. So much done. We got the packagers building. Those are going to be great. And maybe I'll make do my thumbnail of that. That's probably what I'll do. I'll do my thumbnail of the packagers. So we got the packagers building and storing up, and those are going to go for quite some time before they're ready, although maybe not as much time as I think. And then we figured out the power situation. That took long because I had to work through some issues and figure out the plan, but we got that set. And then we handled all of the hookups for the bottom floor through the flooring, the 2-meter flooring. That's all done, and the pipes are being run up the walls, and that's mostly done. And then we have these fluid buffers in, and we have the pipes down to them all done. So we have a lot of the weird stuff taken care of. We just have to put the time in and finish the hookups next episode or next stream. So that's going to be a week from today, the Saturday stream. I am going to have I'll answer some questions before I go as soon as I finish this. I am going to have a 2,500 sub sort of like celebration-y stream on Tuesday night this week. It won't be turned into an episode. We'll just do cosmetics. We'll probably get up all the rest of these outside walls. We're gonna get lights up, but really first thing we're gonna do in the stream is make our skate park. So we'll figure out where that is. That was requested from my Discord. So for 2,500. So I'll need something good for 5,000. So come up with something, not a face reveal. Face reveal's got to be minimum 10,000 because I need you guys to already have subbed before I show you my face, right? Because after I show a face, do face reveal, no more subs. So I gotta have more than like 5,000. All right, that's the deal. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I have like spicy eyes, apparently, just allergies. I basically can't see anymore. I've been going for 8 hours. So, I'm gonna do my little goodbye thing, and then I'm gonna read chat and answer chat and hang out a little bit. But yeah. So like I said, that's it for me. I really appreciate it. If you guys could give a like on your way out, that would be great. And I will see you guys in the next stream. All right, let's read some chat real quick before I go. There's just the one. What issues do you have with floor holes? So they're kind of buggy, the floor holes. They're a little bit buggy. So I don't exactly know. They don't always bug, but I don't even want to mess with them. I just don't even want to touch them anymore because so many times I've removed them from the system and they have fixed the problem. So I don't want to even build them in the first place. So that's why. All right, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. Again, a like, and I'll see you guys in either the 2,500 sub stream or next week's